So what, we're live or what?
Yeah, it should be getting there.
Yeah, so
Technically, it
yeah,
has started.
so
Officially,
this is so this is episode 19, isn't it?
18.
18? Oh, yes. All right. Well, welcome everybody to The Darkness Returns, episode 18. Um, when we last left the party, they had Miss Tarly had received a new little friend, little pet. She'd also discovered Errand has a few neat little quirks, to say the least. They also lost Miss Wendell. Her room was ransacked, and they had no idea where she was.
She wandered off in the grocery store.
Yeah, yeah. And after some sort of like checking around, they discovered tracks leading away and followed them to this current location, where Velvet had shown her face, and yet again vanished in the blink of an eye. It was at that particular point when the new lady is showing up to the group had her bounty, well, technically stolen from her by a particularly nasty-looking mage, well, wizard, and that's where we ended off. So that's where we'll pick up from right here. Yeah, so yeah, the wizard has told you blatantly, Magnolia, that there's no way you're getting this bounty. But the guards captain is like, hang on a second, Telk, you shut your mouth. Right? We were paid to deliver her only. Right? She fucked off. And he then turns around back to you and says, okay, uh, how much is she worth to you?
Dago is gonna have to answer that, or Big is gonna have to come in and answer that because Tlali's invisible.
Well, he was talking to Magnolia because she's the one with the contract.
Oh,
Wait, who's saying that?
The mercenary leader, the one with the red dot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who hired you?
He turns around and says, well, the job's over, so there's no secrets that need to be kept. It was the lady that vanished.
Okay, you brought her here, and the deal was I get her after.
He's like, okay. Well, we was paid to deliver her here. He wants to take over the bounty. Well, he's part of our group, as ridiculous as it is. So, make us an offer. What is she worth to you?
I don't know.
Well, you have a contract. How much was the bounty worth? Each person,
I don't know. You never gave me the information.
Wait. It's basically it's for like a couple of $1,000 per person. The blue guy's like, the one right next to Miss Windle. He doesn't let go of her, but he does start sort of twitching, as if that's the best way to describe it. Like trying to shrug something off, and then he sort of scratches that side of his face, and then just carries on.
Okay.
I was gonna go, well, I'm just here to collect my friend. You can have her. He gestures to Magnolia instead of my friend. And he'll go right there, just be like, excuse me, gents.
Yeah, these guys are holding her by the arms quite firmly.
that blue guy though is his face is starting to turn color.
Okay, well, he ain't gonna be noticing that, and everybody's fixated on Dane. And this guy, the one, hang on, I haven't got the fucking thing. This guy, he instantly pulls his blade at an intersection and says, "No, friend. I have no interest in keeping that," pointing at Magnolia, "but she is worth something to someone. Now, someone's going to collect on that bounty, and it's either going to be her or it's going to be us."
Dago's gonna fight then. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna pay you anything. That was the deal I made with Violet. Your thing was to bring her here, and then I was supposed to get, so I owe you nothing. And I will fight for her.
He looks at you quite resolutely and says, "Are you sure about this?"
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to hurt you all.
Okay. Well, you guys all right, lads? Get him, and we'll roll initiative at that one.
I'm figuring like what I was doing while all that was going on was talking to these two guys out here, like about fighting wolves and a big bear that we found, because they're Cherok's as well, right? They'd be interested in battle stories. Just like
yeah, they're just listening.
Hopefully, they're more interested in your story than the story about how their friend fell down the well.
Oh, we haven't got to that part yet. Oh wait, let me just take my advantage there.
Will you get me a shirt?
Well, is 16 more or less than 16?
Get me a shirt. I'm just self-conscious now.
You're not wearing a shirt.
Nope.
It sounds like you're not wearing a shirt.
How do you get advantage?
It's inappropriate.
Yeah, since barbarians have advantage on initiative.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do they? Okay, I did not know that. So that 9 will get re-rolled. That's better.
Do I have it?
Okay, I didn't know if Dingo did something to help us roll.
I got a few different kinds of advantage. It looks like I don't remember half of them. I got like advantage on traps and shit.
Yeah, I know that.
And what else? Spells that I could see.
Advantage on rage.
I remember when I was playing a barbarian in the campaign Dane was running, Dane was very strict on what I could apply, danger sense to. You didn't want to give it to me on traps until I pointed out it specifically says traps.
I would say if like a trap jumps out and mugs you from a bush or something, maybe not. But if it's just like, oh, there's bear trap there, there's a tripwire there.
Yeah, because
it honestly
if it's like an invisible trap,
you,
that might be different.
No, I know
it nerf you.
Stuff that you can see, and usually the idea is you can't see a trap if it's going off, but you get the bonus on it anyway.
Yeah,
I don't know, because
I just
in the way I read
hate
that,
how 5e's written.
In the way I read it, it's like if it's a thing that is visibly gonna hit you, that you can have a chance to dodge or something. Like if you trip a tripwire and a log starts rolling at you, you could dodge out of the way of that or something probably. If it's like you step into like an invisible magic thing that traps you, then I would say you can't see that. It's like, what are you gonna do? You didn't see it coming. Nobody did.
Wait. I just failed.
What did you fail at?
Well, technically, the two outside and big, until actual combat starts, you guys won't be in actual initiative order.
Fine. I was just doing it to get out of the way.
Yeah, but story-wise, you guys are just out there talking.
We're just like, yeah, the wolves were so big. Look at him. I got his head on my head. Gotta get this blood off of it though, because it's kind of starting to pink out.
Blood off of what now?
My wolf cloak. I guess when it dries out, we can just like decrust it.
Gross.
It'd be like wearing a scab.
Okay, so how do I
this
sort the
leather
tunnel?
armor? This is from a scab of many animals.
So hang on, how do I sort the turn order exactly? I press the arrow button. Isn't it?
Right click and right click on the turn order thing, and there should be an option to sort.
No, I got a cog in a thing and an arrow. For
Try
right
the
click
cog.
on ascending, isn't it? No, descending. There we go.
Yeah, descending. There you go.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not very good with words at times. Just checking who's in there. Okay, so the captain, he's like saying no to any of this, and he draws his weapons as you guys all prepared to fight. But Dean, being quick on the draw, you get to go first. Hello?
Yeah, Dane, you're up.
Okay, how tall is the ceiling in here?
Not very high.
Goes
It's
all the
only
way to
about
the
like
top.
10 foot at most. It's just a standard little house. Well, a little tiny farmstead as such.
Okay, I mean that's still above them. So, I'm gonna put my curse on Senior Wizard, and I'll move up my 5 feet and turn.
Okay. Hang on. Sorry, my PC was buzzing away at me. And that's your turn, yeah?
I need to see something up here.
Hello?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So, alright.
Oh,
Well,
nope.
this guy here, in a purple guy, this one, I don't know if you can see when I highlight them on the thing. But yeah, he instantly runs up behind Magnolia, and he's gonna swing his he's gonna swing his longsword at the back of Miss W. Now, technically, are you fine? No, you're not. Right, so I gotta get this one right. Yeah, so it's D20 plus 11. Does a 20 hit you, Magnolia?
Oh, sorry, you didn't say who. Until now. 20. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's attack number 1. 14 plus 11, 25. I think that hits you. And that one is a 9 plus 11. So, no. Hang on. With the dot on the D20 at the... How do I tell which one's which?
Huh?
When it comes to D20 and the 6 and the 9.
There should be a dot on the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay, that's a D9 then. So yeah, another 20. So all 3 of them hit. So that's yeah. I got from my D8. Sorry about this. No, that's the D10. Nope. Oh, there it is. So 6, 10, 12 plus 9 times 3. So whatever that is. Okay. Mhm. 39 points of damage to you, Magnolia.
What is
it? The guy, purple guy, he swings.
No, what's the damage?
39.
Okay.
Hang on, do I add the +9 to all 3 hits? Because it, when it on the weapon thing, it says 1d8 +9.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, right. So I did do that one correctly. Right. So yeah, that's seized then. It's now the captain's turn. Yeah, it's the captain's turn now, and he's literally just going to turn and tell this green guy to take her backwards, i.e. get her out of here. And he drags Miss Windle back here. And that will bring us to Tali. Your turn.
All right. So, what sort of a check would it be to shove the snake down the front of this wizard's shirt?
I'd have to say technically sleight of hand. But bear in mind, it does I think it's like a set amount of poison damage. The only reason why you killed that peasant so quickly is because he had a set HP, and you did a set amount of damage that would have negated.
Right, I know. I'm
So,
not telling her to bite. I'm trying to do this as an aversion.
as a way to distract him. Yeah, got it. Yeah, it'd be a slide.
Though that also runs the risk of the snake getting killed.
Mhm.
So now that I think of it, so Tlali is yeah, I'll do the sleight of hand. I have not pulled up my character sheet this entire time. Pardon me while I do that.
Well, hang on, I gotta check this guy's passive perception. Well, his perception in general. +8. So I'd have to roll a d20 +8 to spot this. Alright. That's a d10, jackass. It's not d20. Okay, so what'd you roll? 21. He rolled a 17. So he didn't actually see that.
All right, so Tlali drops the snake in his shirt, and then right as after she does it, she pops visible, like she's gonna willfully end the spell, and she'll just tell him, now you sit this one out, and she won't bite until I tell her to. Now you sit this one out, and I'll make sure she doesn't bite.
Okay. Well, it's not his turn, so he can't technically respond. But he does look a little shaken, briefly.
And then Tlali's going to turn her attention to the green guy that's walking off with Miss Windle. But I got no actions left, so she's just going to be looking at him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But that would be the end of your turn. Then that brings us to you, Rock. You just got stabbed in the back quite hard. 3 times, I should say.
Yep. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
It didn't say on the turn order thing.
Yeah, after Tali, it's you. Because you wrote.
I know, but you could switch it. Like, you could switch it to say whose turn it is. So
Can you? How'd you do that?
That's the arrow thing.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, technically, it's. How do I advance it then?
Just press the arrow.
There you go. There you go. Still learning, guys.
Oh, good, man. All right. So I'm gonna bring out my bladed whip and whoosh. I'm gonna whip this guy, and then when it's going backward, like when I'm going back, I'm gonna hit this guy. So I'm like, ha! And then I whip it back to hit that guy.
Okay, but wouldn't the backwards hit technically have a disadvantage because you can't see him? He's right, he's behind you.
Sure, whatever.
Well, she doesn't have disadvantage to hit the guy if she's flanked, and she's not flanked yet.
Okay.
She can like turn her head and her body.
Yeah. Well, it's just the way that, it's like, I whip the guy in front, but you just, the way that I take that is you just square on it with the guy, So just for your own future reference, So yeah, don't worry, you can just roll an attack against them both.
20.
Against the guy in front of you? No, that misses.
Yeah. Okay. 22.
That actually just hits. And that's to the guy behind you, yeah?
Yeah. I'm good, man.
So,
Damn it.
so 9 total, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Showing my dice fucks it up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so he takes that. That brings us to... What, is that your turn? Are you staying where you are, or...?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. And that brings us to purple guy. Well, sorry, orange guy. He's going to... Hang on, does he have a ranged weapon? I forget.
He's gonna put down his nice plate of baked potatoes.
I just like that style. Like, try to hit with that guy, and then I just like, whoosh, when it's going backwards.
No, he doesn't have a ranged weapon. And sorry, I was just going over the contents of what he actually has. So he's just going to sort of run up to Dane and try to grab you out the air. Now, what would I have to actually roll for that? I forget. Is that acrobatics or?
Athletics.
Okay, yeah. So he's... Oops, sorry, wrong one. Yeah, so he's running up there and he's going to try to grab hold of you, like, and pull you down. So that.
Well, is he actually trying to grapple me or pull me down?
Well, he's trying to grab you and pull you down all at once, You kind of like hang off your foot and, jank,
Yeah, unless he weighs more than, or it can exert about 400 pounds of force. He can't pull me down, but he could certainly climb up me and grab me in midair.
Okay. Well, he tried to pull you down. He didn't know about that. I can't wreck on that. So.
Well, he can do a pull up. One would argue that, like, as you try to pull somebody up, you'll end up pulling yourself up.
Yeah, he rolled 12 to climb up, which that's not going to do it. Not in my books, anyways. So.
Well, it's an opposed roll.
Is it? Okay. Well, do you want to roll that? What's the evidence against? That was his athletics. So.
Yeah, it's opposed.
9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. Huh.
Oh,
But
I rolled well.
yeah. So he tries to climb you, and he's just like, no, he's not having it. The blue guy. Now, please explain to me. You said to that Tali that his face is changing color. Is it painful? Is it, you know?
Well, it's the exact same venom that I've used before, and it's produced by the snake. So it's just snake the normal for the snake. It should be.
But it's just on the skin. Okay. Yeah. He's starting to cough a little bit, and you see little flakes of blood appearing, roll us well, seeing as this was just a quick contact one, roll us 3d6 damage to see how much poison damage he's actually going to suffer. That's not bad. Yeah, got to get it off that one. It's on blue. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. So, but he will take that for a couple of rounds. He will get Constitution check against that after that, though, because he didn't this round because he wasn't aware of what the fuck that is. Just that brings it. Yeah. So yeah, he's doing that, and he's also gonna walk forward, now flanking Magnolia, and tries to grab you. Now that's yet again that's athletics, isn't it? So
Trying to grab Dago again?
no,
Oh, Magnolia.
Yeah. So that'd be athletics, yeah.
That would be strength, but okay.
Would it?
Well, athletics is a strength skill. If you have proficiency in athletics, you get to add it. But for most of us, it's going to be just a raw strength roll.
Well, either way, the score is exactly the same. The strength and the athletics, the outcome is the same. So 15 plus 9, that's 24, isn't it? Yeah. So 24 to grab you.
I roll against that, right? The same thing?
Yeah. I have no idea what it is to roll out to get out. Whatever. I think it'd be the same, wouldn't it?
Probably the same thing. So I roll that.
So all these guys are also equal to our level.
Well, no, they're not the same level as the wizard, but they are pretty strong.
But they're equal to our level, is what I was saying.
More or
we
less.
have a proficiency, but we have a proficiency bonus to +4, and if these maxed out his strength, then that's how he has a +9.
So close.
Also explains why they can take my arrows.
What did you get?
I forgot what number did I say? 24. Sorry.
He wins by 1 point.
Yeah, because it was 15 plus 9. So so you are now sort of like restrained until he decides to let you go. That brings us to the green guy. He sees you, Tali, but he's not going to give up his guard post. His captain told him to stay there, so he's going to just stand there and ready in action. That brings us to the wizard. All right, no, just give us a second here.
Somebody who knows about this, which is everybody but me, it seems. How many feats am I supposed to have? Because everything I'm looking at doesn't give me any information, but I was just looking it up, and it's like, there are feats, but I don't know anything about them.
So every time that
can I talk? Oh, fine.
So every time that you would get an ability score increase from your class, you can instead get a feat.
Yeah.
So
instead.
at level 4 and level 8, you upped your ability scores.
Okay.
So
I don't have
Barbarian
any
level
feats.
12, I think, is your next feat.
But I would not just like not have any feats at this point. Then if I upgraded my.
Yes.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
I did that from Pathfinder, so okay. Because I know how to like the stuff I was reading to create my character in Pathfinder was much more good at explaining how that worked. The stuff I looked for D&D, like I've looked in several places, it doesn't even mention feats, and I just like was looking at rock stuff and it's like, how does he get that? And I was like, oh, feats maybe, but no.
Feats are technically optional. 5e.
Okay.
The DM can say no feats.
All right. Yeah, I was just looking into it and it's like I'm not getting any good information about how this even works.
Yeah, normally it's just like you pick which one you want to pick. I've played some games in the 5e where the DM says you can have ability score and a feat. So, matters in this.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry to say, I rolled to see if this hits, and it does. So sorry. Well, he basically fires it off.
Well, okay, but I'm gonna counterspell. So.
Okay. But
What
what
level
level
spell is it?
Well, I was going to cast it. Yeah, I was going to cast it at level 4. It's
Okay, I passed my homebrew magic check. Let me actually do the real check now. Because I've actually got to make an ability check. So it's level 4, so I got to make a 14.
Well,
I do not make it. It doesn't
Okay,
like a counterspell.
He literally points his finger at you and blasts you 3 times with 3 scorching rays.
Did I
He just does finger guns. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, so I mean, I rolled to make a range attack. That's a 19. I'm pretty sure that hits. Well, with the thing. So the target on a hit. Yeah, make a range attack spell for each rate. Oh, sorry, 19 for the first one. Hang on. What am I adding to the rolls again? I forget when it comes to spells. It's my intelligence modifier.
Proficiency. Yeah, it's proficiency and intelligence modifier.
So 19 plus 11. It's 20. 30 to hit you for the first one. 4 plus 11, that's 15 for the second. 13 plus 11, that's 24 to hit you on the third. So how many of them actually hit you?
Well, who's you? The circumstance.
Dang. You're up in the air. You're an easy target. So.
Oh. Dago?
Yeah.
It's like throwing darts at balloons.
Okay.
So I take
that's 2 hits.
Yeah, I was pretty sure the middle one didn't. Oh, hang on. No, wait. I have to roll it over. 13
you gotta
plus
roll
11.
5 rays.
My level? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's 4th level.
Since it's yeah, because you did it as a 4th level spell.
So 24 to hit. 14 to hit. So 3 of those hits. So
that would be 66 damage.
Mm-hmm. Right, so that's 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 6. 16. 16 plus 6, that's 22, and one more, yeah. 24 points of fire damage.
Okay.
On hearing all this commotion, Big is still out here talking to these guys, but his hands are resting on top of his tomahawks while telling the story.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a side point.
Yeah, so technically it would be the guy outside, and he's so like, oh, so, what brings you back to this godforsaken land? And, don't worry, we'll just push on, it's just like, as a scene in
just small talk out
you
here.
guys are talking.
Small talk about big animals. We fought trolls. We fought this giant freaking monster that was like made out of fire. It was amazing.
And then you hear crash. But then
I
that brings
I
us
don't
back
break
to
my conversation either. I just kind of rest my hands in a quick draw type position, like like I'm kind of like casually resting my hands, but not really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which brings us to there you go. And it's back to you, man.
Okay.
So you're now lit up like a Christmas tree, flying in here.
Let's go ahead and we're gonna shoot the wizard, pay him back, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
So hang on.
So close.
What does the 6 add up to?
The 6? It's the
Yeah.
18.
So 6 is an 18. So all 3 of them do hit. So go ahead and roll damage
No,
for
it's
that.
only the 18 that counts. I have a super advantage.
Oh, what? So you roll? Okay. So yeah, the 18. Yeah, that hits.
That's 29 for the
Yeah.
first attack. I'm crit fishing, and the fact that I was 1 shy of my crit is kind of what makes it like, what the hell.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second attack will be 25.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hits as well.
Okay. I take it the resistances.
Pardon?
No resistance to damage or anything like that. He hasn't cast a spell so far that would have done. So.
But no, I don't see anything on these thing that says that. So.
Okay. 33 damage.
Okay, hang on, I'm just gonna get it.
And then I'm gonna move. Boop.
Hang on. How much damage?
33.
Okay, thank you. So it's just to make it easier, I got an actual calculator for once. So hang on, did you move past the blue guy though? Because even though you're levitating, you're still within reach. So
Well, if you're going with reactions, the orange, purple, and blue all got, because I left a square that they were threatening.
okay, so I get to roll 3 attacks. So hang on. Just got to make sure I get this right again, because so that's a 19 for the first one.
Hit.
Oh, natural 20 for the second one. Sorry, man. That's terrible of me, Anna. And 5 plus 16.
That'll be a miss. So 2 hit. Well, 1's a crit.
Yeah. It's I've never rolled crits with with actual weapons before. How does this work? So what I rolled doubled. Yeah.
He's not supposed to be adding his proficiency mod to damage.
No, it's just
so you know.
It says damage 1d8 plus 9. So.
I'm curious how he's getting that 9, unless he's packing a hefty magic weapon.
Well, it is a technically magic, it's just not being used. That's it. So it's just a 1d8 I rolled then. 2d8, sorry. And then
plus his strength mod, but like what's his strength mod? Unless is he raging? That would be the only way I could think he's above.
No, he's his strength mod is plus 9.
How do you get that?
So
Because
he's
is it
not
5 to top?
No. These are more professional guys.
Well, I was just saying, like,
is plus 9.
Because like the mod is like if level 20 or if 20 is the top level you can get into any skill, then 5 is the top you can get without anything extra added.
20th level barbarian gets to break the limit by 4. So the absolute maximum human strength possible is a mod of 7.
Okay, so I've got this marked up wrong. Fuck's sake. So it's just I created a whole bunch of fucking sheets to muck it up.
Yeah,
and I've got that
that's one of
marked
the
up
things. Like when I was like fixing up the big, I was like, if you can only go up to 20, then
I
there's
can't
not a lot
I can't modify that.
of distance you can go in that way without modifying
Well,
on top
he
of
could
it.
be wearing a belt of storm giant strength, which all of them are. I say we kill one of them and give it to our barbarian.
I say we kill all of them and just wear the belt ourselves. It couldn't hurt.
But yeah. No, I don't see nothing about the belt. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna modify it at this later point, and it's already set there now. So, where the fuck am I? I got to roll. So 2 damage on 1 hit, and then the critical, which is 3 plus 6. So 11. I'm not adding the plus 9 to that. So 11 points of damage to you.
Okay.
Diego.
Well, he should still have a healthy strength mod. So it's just that plus 9 is he's well beyond human limits.
Yeah, that sounds like my strength plus my proficiency adds up to 9. So maybe that's adding his proficiency to it.
Well, I am learning as I'm going, guys.
No,
so
just like that could be it. Who knows?
For the
really?
purpose of the story, though, it's
Yeah.
he's just super fucking strong. All right, they all are. These guys are professionals. They can't. They are a mercenary group.
They sprinkle roids on their Wheaties.
They're expected to be on any given battlefield and be ready for it. So they stay in peak shape at all times. So
that would be 20.
Yeah. So that that technically brings us to big. I mean, you just moved, didn't you? After attacking my wizard, so that was that. So big, hear like crashing coming from inside.
So I'll be like, and what's going on in there, guys? It seems like there might be a little bit of a problem. I don't know what you guys have been hanging out here doing, but I don't think I like it. I'll see what they say.
And like, I don't know. And well, whose turn is it? It's not even his turn next. He's like, well, if they need us, they'll shout for us.
Fair enough. So anyway, after I'm just kind of getting a little bit like behind the scenes, getting a little bit more ready, but just kind of keeping them distracted more or less. But like anyway, after we fought the giant fire guy, and just keep on telling the story as to where we went. We like fighting what did we fight? Harpies and shit.
Yeah. You fought a lot of stuff, like the three.
Just like keeping these guys busy with
the
exciting adventures. Oh yeah, explosions! I'll tell them about explosions. Explosions are amazing.
Explosions?
We were throwing shit that exploded. This dude, he threw a little tiny thing at a rock, and it just wiped the rock off the face of the planet. It was amazing. Also, a city blew up.
Yeah, they're enthralled, but at the same time, so like keeping an eye and their hands on their weapons.
Yeah, we're all three just kind of on edge, but still like completely distracted, which is the idea I've got right here.
Yeah, they're enthralled by this magical tale that you're telling them, because they are still Jarrix, they love a good story. Purple, the guy behind Magnolia, he's going to. What? No, you're restrained. So
by him.
No, but you're restrained by the one that's being poisoned, and he's going to take a serious penalty to restrain.
Who's that? Purple or
the purple one's behind you, and he's going to. What can he do?
All right, so Bluegrass has me.
Yeah, you're just restrained,
Yeah.
So he's just gonna he's not even gonna use his weapon. He's gonna punch you in the face. So, 4 plus 9, so, no 11, so 15 to hit you. Does that actually strike you?
No.
Yeah, okay. Well, he misses. But the cool thing is he gets 3 attacks. So, 16? Does that hit you?
Oh, oh man, only if you got in that one. That'd be like, I move my head and he punches this guy behind him.
Yeah, but does 16 hit?
No.
Get them. Come on, nat 20. 14 plus. Where is it? 11. No, wait, I'm adding plus 11. I don't add that. An unarmed strike is plus your strength, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
strength and proficiency, so it would probably be around
Just a couple less. So
like 9 or 10 or 11.
Huh?
Does a 23 hit you there?
Yes.
Okay, so I roll a d6 for that, don't I? And then add a strength mod to that. So that 9 points of damage to you. You know, as this hand smacks you in the side of the head. He's not going to go anywhere. The captain, he's up next, and he's going to be standing there giggling, at you because just got punched in the face. Which brings us to Tali.
Oh, it's funny for you men to punch a woman in the face, eh?
And they're just watching somebody get digged in the face.
They've been wanting to punch her in the face this whole time.
So Tlali's gonna take a look at the wizard and say, "I told you," and then she's going to say in snake tongue, "Bite him."
Yeah, okay. Now, because this is an actual thing that's going on during combat, I'm going to have you roll an attack for that one. Just a single strike, just using your modifier.
My modifier?
Yeah, for now. Unless you got stats for her, because I don't.
5E. Poisonous snake. There she is.
Yeah, just use that stat then for it.
Oh my god.
That guy's dead.
Oh, nat 20.
Yeah, so whatever you roll here doubled,
Doesn't the poison make them automatically shit their intestines?
Except, you want to know how much physical damage she does?
Go on then.
I would say not much physical damage. Like, ow, that hurt. Dead. Something poked me.
1 doubled becomes 2, so 2 physical damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like getting oxygen injected into you by a needle. It's like, that didn't hurt that much.
Yeah, and it's 3d6 for the poison damage. So. No, hang on, wasn't it 4d6?
No, it's 3.
Yeah.
6 last time you had.
My computer just shat itself and died. Well, it turns back on. It's still my turn, so
it's 18.
Could
right?
someone please roll me 4d20?
Pardon?
So my computer just shat itself. While it turns back on,
that didn't work.
Could someone please
Hold
roll
on.
4d20?
Oh, you do this way. There you go.
What is that?
Because Tlali is gonna
3, a 19, an 8, and a 15.
All right, all of those are at plus. Our proficiency is 4 right now, right? So yeah, all those are at plus 9.
All right, so is 12 high enough for anything?
No.
That goes away then. Is 17 high enough for anything?
Yeah.
Okay, so all 3 of these. So there's 3 hits.
And the first one was a bite, not a punch.
That's a different damage dice, isn't it? It's a d12. I think.
So what's what? Tell me what to
know.
roll, and I shall roll for him.
Right now, so Dan.
Oh,
God damn it. Really? Can't roll above a 2 on the damage die. Alright, so yeah. 20 damage altogether to the wizard.
Okay, right. That's the exact same amount of damage he'll take on the next turn. So.
Oh, that's not from poison. That's from me punching him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, he takes that.
Yeah, all told, he took 31 from me and the snake together.
Okay. Did you roll poison damage? I forgot. Yeah, you did.
Yes.
So yeah, the poison damage is what he takes on the next turn. Alright, you staying exactly where you are?
Yeah.
Okay, and then that brings us to you, Rockish. Well, you've been grabbed and punched in the face. So.
Well, gotta escape, man.
12, and that's against. What do I roll for that one?
Athletics.
Is it 13 plus 9? So 22. So
I'm still grandpa.
yeah, okay. But is there anything else you're gonna do?
No, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Well, that brings us up to purple guy. He's now going to take off after you, then, and swing his sword at you as soon as he gets to you. So that is
His attack opportunity by my feet.
so 18 on the first one, 16 on the second one, and 23 on the third strike. So how many of those hit you?
18 is my AC.
So 2 of them hit you. Okay. Oh crap, that's the wrong thing. 1d8 plus 9. Okay. $26 points of damage total. There you go. Sorry about that. I had to count that up. I say, he's swiping at your feet basically and striking successfully. That brings us to blue guy. He's going to maintain his grapple on Magnolia.
He's going to take poison again as well.
Yeah, that is true. How much did he take in the last one?
Blue guy, if he's taking the same amount every turn, should be taking 13.
Rock did say he wanted to take his attack of op. Oh, I guess a 12 ain't gonna cut it, Rock. You gotta try a little harder.
Yeah, no.
No, it was a joke. I was like, he comes by and I stomp on his feet.
Yeah, so yeah, he takes that damage. He's going to maintain the hold. Green guy, seeing what you're doing, is going to take a step forward and swing at you, Talia. So that'll be 15 for the first strike.
Cool, he hit the wizard. I spend a key point, and it's something that I can do as a drunken master, is when I am missed in melee, that attack hits an adjacent enemy that's within my reach.
Okay. So hang on. Before I roll damage on that one. Crap, I've forgotten what the modifier was now. Shit. It's plus 11. So 13, 24.
Against me?
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Okay, good. And 23.
Hit.
Okay, right, so that's 1d8 plus 9 against the first one. It's 6.
Oh, and by the way, he doesn't make an attack roll against the wizard. He automatically hits the wizard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to take that off his HP ball quickly. Okay. Okay, right, there's that. Right, now the attacks against you. The 6 plus 9. 15 for the points damage on the first one. And 14 on the second.
All right.
And that ends his turn. Brings us to the wizard. Bear with me for 1 second. Feel free to discuss things amongst yourselves for a couple of seconds whilst I look at something.
9 damage to the wizard, by the way, for poison.
Wait, was that just another 9 modifier?
No, the damage, the poison lasts for 3 rounds. Then they take that damage continuously over the 3 rounds. It's the same damage as you do on the first bit, you know.
Gotcha. No, I was talking about like from the green guy swinging. So.
Okay, right. Just gotta check something. Good, you can do that. Good. Right, the wizard, noticing the peril that he's in, hang on. Centered on 5, 10. Oh yeah, that'll hit the entire room. All right, so centered basically on the blue guy. This guy's gonna try to cast Slew. And he succeeds, and he critically succeeds, so it doesn't matter. This happens. And because 19s
Well,
and 20s.
what level spell slot is it?
It's level 5. So.
Okay. I'm gonna try to counterspell it. Try.
Yeah, but he rolled a 19 on the spell to success chance, so that's a critical. 19s and 20s, like as I said, are criticals. 5s and below are failures, So I rolled that.
Why would that make it immune to counterspell? Counterspell is another spell that I also have to roll on
No,
the
I was
chart for as
just
well.
saying that. And in terms of like him actually being able to cast it, there's nothing that could physically stop him. You can counter the actual spell itself, though. That's what I'm talking about.
He's just not going to end up vomiting all over the place from doing a bad job.
You know how when you cast a spell, you have to roll a d20 to see if you actually succeed at actually casting it in the first place. That's what he succeeded on. So he still has to do the spell check.
I succeeded on my spell check, but I did not succeed on counterspelling.
So hang on, what do I add to this? I've forgotten now. I got so flabbergasted there. What am I adding to his spell check? Is it Arcana, isn't it? Or is it Intelligence?
Isn't it the same?
They're both the same.
The attack is Intelligence plus Proficiency.
Where do I find Proficiency?
It's probably if you check his like saving throws, his Intelligence saving throw would count to that. Because your proficiency should be added there, right?
Well, either way, it's 17 total to actually cast a spell. So that's technically what you guys have to beat.
Well, it missed me. Wait, is that an attack or is that the DC?
I think that's what I have to. right, how do I do the DC for spells exactly? I'm adding my intelligence modifier to my roll, aren't I? Which that was a 9.
A spell DC is intelligence modifier plus proficiency bonus plus is casting modifier, which for a wizard is intelligence, plus proficiency bonus plus 8.
Ooh, okay, so that'll be 11, 17 plus 8, so plus what I rolled, which was 9. So like nearly fucking 40.
His
No,
intelligence
your
modifier
roll doesn't go into it.
Yeah, he doesn't roll for it.
We
Hmm?
do.
Like if it's a spell,
Okay, right, don't worry about that.
he
Then.
rolls for it. If it is we have to make a saving throw, we roll for it.
Okay, so you have to roll a 25 or better to.
What spell is it?
Slow.
Oh, so this isn't gonna make a noise or anything. So Big's not even gonna go. What was that?
And it's basically going to affect the whole entire party that's inside.
What was the spell called? Sleep?
Slow.
Is that a British thing?
Slow. SLOW.
Slow.
As in, you're a little slow today. You was walking a little slow.
Slew.
So,
He's like you're adding an extra bit of
Yes,
The
I'm
highest
accent
adding.
to
DC
it.
should be 19. Like 6 plus 5 plus 8 is 19.
Yes.
6
Yeah.
plus. Okay.
And I don't know what a 17th level person has for a proficiency mod, but that would be the only difference. We're looking at 18 or 19 as a DC. And what's the save?
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Yeah, I've got my mic on.
Oh, this sucks.
So.
Damn it, Wendell, why'd you have to go and get captured?
Is there a rider effect on passing?
No.
Well, with a
Okay.
natural 20, the spell just doesn't affect you, but Tali, it does affect you. Is that 12 Magnolia's roll against that? Or haven't you
Those
rolled
other
yet?
guys need to roll too.
No,
Yeah.
that's not Magnolia's roll. She hasn't rolled yet.
No,
Yeah, all of the wait a minute.
no, hang on. You altered time up to time
6
around
creatures of your choice.
twice. Yeah, so
Oh, so it's
You
like
can't hit your allies with it.
directed. I was about to say
Yeah.
it's like does everybody in the room just go do
no, it's centered on the party, because he can, the spell says, it's on creatures of your choice. That means he can choose not to affect people if he doesn't want to. So
Yeah, it's creatures of your choice. So
yeah. So who else needs to roll?
I was thrown off by the
Magnolia.
phrase centered on, because that's normally the term used for a burst, which means it's hitting everybody within the area.
Well, no,
But
I
when
put
it's
that
6
there
creatures
so
of
that
your...
I put it there because it has a specific radius, and I wanted to guarantee I hit everybody. So
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so we're waiting on one person rolling, aren't we?
I haven't heard Rock talk in a while.
Does it have a verbal component?
I don't really understand
yes.
the thing. So
Then Big should be able to hear it.
Or is it that loud? That's kind of what I was asking, like what
It's-
it was, like if we can even hear it in there, because if it was like an explosion or something, like whoa. But if it's slow, sounds like it would just be like something that you could see.
Casting
guys.
is he's using
But
his words.
if the real
strongly
question
enough
is,
to manifest
does he
things.
know I'm even out here? Because if he's choosing targets, he would have to know that I'm standing out here talking to these guys.
no, it wouldn't actually. I don't think it would actually reach out.
Because like we're almost in a separate world at this point.
Yeah, it just literally hit everybody in the room. Now, Rocky, you gonna roll?
What's happening?
I think his hit. Yeah,
the
hit was
wizard
slow.
yeah, everybody just got
You
debuffed. So you need to roll
meta
against it.
slowed him into the
What
real
was the
world.
DC again, guys? Because I've lost track now.
20 something. 20 was it 29? 25?
What,
I don't remember.
what am I rolling?
Well, you said my no, wait, that's the reason why I was adding my
What save?
I was adding my strength. That's terrible.
I think it's wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No. All right. So, all right. Do I need to read out the effects of the spell to you guys, or no?
Even though I
Read
didn't
'em out.
take it, I still want to know what it does just for reference.
Yeah. An affected target speed is halves. It has a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both, regardless of the creature's abilities or magical items. It can't take more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of one action, roll a d20. And on 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And the creature must use this action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. So that's the effects. Pretty nifty spell. Wish I'd have seen that one sooner. Right. He's not going anywhere. So yeah, the yellow guy and the pink guy, they're still a bit dubious now, but they're still talking away to you.
There hasn't been any like noise that was so significant that any of us are really surprised yet. It sounds like an average day at a bar fight, which is just like, yeah, that's normal.
I mean, the one to the other side, he does sort of like, he's still listening away, but he's like walking over and just reaching out his hand to put it on the door. So that's them to his turn. Which brings us back to you, Dane.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, while you're doing that, the guys that are out front, they're like, so really, you blew up the entire town? How the hell did you manage that? That must have been pretty entertaining.
I don't know, that old guy, he gave us some stuff that somebody set off, and geez, I set out the whole town. Well, the whole town didn't blow up, but the whole town went into blow up mode, you know? Everybody was on edge, and the cops are running around all like shaking people down, and it turned out there was a whole bunch of shady people underground, and it was quite the entertaining little back and forth.
But he looks at you and he's like, so that was a Legion-controlled town as well?
Yeah, that's what made it really amazing. They keep telling me like the Legion is like super like aggressive. I didn't really find it. I was like slapping on the back, and they're all like, "Hey, stop it, sir!" But I was like, "Yeah, I didn't really think it was gonna go off in that way, but it was pretty cool." The explosion, especially, I like explosions.
Yeah, he's already laughing his ass off. He looks so happy.
Okay. So we're gonna have to go out and find these guys. I want to show you these explosions. Wait! Oh shit! I have a shrapnel mines. I think still, dude. I'm not gonna tell them directly yet, but I'm like thinking about this. I was like, dude, come over here into the woods. We got to put this in a safe place, kind of thing. But I'm not doing it just yet.
Okay. But moving straight on to Diego's rolling. So what was that? Who's that against? What's it?
The wizard. First roll to hit is gonna be 28. Second roll is 22. Hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, he's gonna have to make concentration checks.
Yeah, because slow is a concentration spell.
Yeah, I know. Right, so how do I do concentration checks?
It's gonna be Raptor, who's probably knows that better than me.
Yep,
I can tell you what it is in
had it at one
Pathfinder.
point, and then I lost it. Here it is.
Is
If
it
you
two
take
separate
damage while
checks, or
you're
is it all?
concentrating on a spell, you must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain it. The DC is either 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher. If you take damage from multiple sources, you make a separate saving throw for each source of damage.
So, how many points of damage is it?
Okay, for the first attack, it's gonna be 16, so DC 10, Constitution saving throw.
So I have to roll higher than a 10 plus my modifier, isn't it?
No, you
Constitution
10.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant by my Constitution mod.
Yeah,
Which-
like it should be in his stat block, just his modifier, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying, like a D20 plus the mod. That's a 4, so he fails.
Okay, then the second concentration check doesn't matter, but now Talali and everybody else is unslowed.
God damn it! I was gonna play Hail Mary. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, and then the second attack will be 18, so total of 33 damage.
Okay, he is well and truly bloodied.
I'm
Oh,
hoping that when he teleports away, he leaves my snake behind.
Yeah. How much damage again?
33.
Whew. Yeah, he's not looking good.
34.
Okay. It's you stay. Well, yeah, you can't exactly move anyway. But you staying there?
I can move. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure Orange is gonna follow me across the fucking world, right?
Hey, I'm not answering. Anyways.
I'm at least gonna make him work for it.
He's just jumping
Yeah,
up
that
like,
is
my
what
balloon! No!
He does do get that single strike. There's attack of opportunity. So 11 plus.
Yep, I'm pretty sure he's gonna. I got a friend.
Yeah, you also ran right past Green, didn't you? So he gets one as well. So yeah, 22 to hit you on the first one.
That'll do.
Okay. 16 on the second. So
Miss.
okay, so that's just. No, that's the wrong fucking dice, jackass. 12 points of damage to you. From the orange one, as he swings at you as you go past. The other guy
My
whiffs it.
buddy. That's right. Orange is the superior fighter. Okay.
So that's your turn. Huh? Okay. Well, that brings us back to you, Big. Yeah. I mean, the guy's now reaching for the door in front of you, so it's up to you what's going on here.
Okay. So like, yeah, those explosions. The thing that blew up the town, it was a big barrel, but he gave us these smaller ones, and I don't know. You guys want to see what they do?
Well, the other guy's like, yeah, but the pink guy, he's nodding along, but he is opening the door. So
it's like I pull out one of the little shrapnel mines and show them. Be like, yeah, check this out, and trying to entice them.
yeah. Right. I'm pretty sure this one requires a roll of some description, doesn't it?
What is the charisma of one of these bombs compared to a Cheric's interest in a bomb?
Yeah. Roll a six.
I think it should be against their willpower to not go, holy shit, I want to see this explosion. It's like kids looking at somebody with a firecracker.
Hey, Is this a persuasion thing? Yeah, all right. Roll a persuasion check here. Yeah, I mean,
Do I get a bonus for it being a
what'd you get?
bomb? Because I only got 6.
No, they're not impressed too much by that. They're like, yeah, sure, another time. It's by this point that this guy, he's pushed the door open, he's seeing what's going on, and he's now reaching for his weapon. But use your turn to talk. So, Purple, he's going to punch you repeatedly in the face again. Where's my D20 gone? Oh, there we go. 3, no, definitely misses. that's a 1, so I'll see what happens with that in a second. And that's a 2. Right, I can't roll for shit with that dice now. Right, so the thing, yeah, Reb, high or low, man?
Low.
Rock, sorry.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, high or low. Which one would you prefer?
High.
This is to see if he actually whiffs it or just whiffs it and punches his face. That's a square on 50, so what do I count that as? A draw? Yeah, I'll say punched him in the face and he did let go because it's just right on the money. So, yeah, so you are no longer restrained.
Okay.
Yeah, but he can be with it. Brings us to the captain. He noticing that somebody has just gone over there. He's going to sort of walk up and start bashing on you, Dane. It again. That's a natural 20. I'm sorry. That's a 12 plus 11, so 23. And that's a 1. Right, so that one. I'll roll that one in a second. Right, so. $32 points of damage. Sorry about that. That took me a while to calculate that. That's mostly because of the critical. And he's like, you are not getting to her.
Well, he drops. He's unconscious, so his one-liner's kind of wasted.
No, I'm not me giggling. That's the bad guy giggling. So that brings us to Polly.
All right, Clawley is going to look at the wizard and she's going to say, "You are going to use your magic to take us out of here, or I will tell her to bite again and she won't stop until you're dead."
Yeah, it's not. That's an intimidation thing right away. I know that one. So, what do I have to roll against that?
I have no idea.
This is another one of those situations where it feels like her intimidation should get some kind of bonus because of the situation.
Yeah, but I'm gonna just roll a d20 and use this guy's charisma, which trust me is it's in the negative. So 10. No, he doesn't succeed. So he's kind of panicking right now. But it's not his turn. So you've convinced him, but.
All right, now as my bonus action, God damn it. So that's 2 whiffs at green. But I get to move whether I hit or not with the flurry, so now I'm over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I know that I don't get an attack for opportunity.
Right.
So So that's your turn, Nova. Magnolia, you are flanked at the moment. You know, one of them's been punching you in the face. The other one's been like holding you there. So you're at rock.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay. I'm free now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Which one looks more hurt?
Hang on, let me just check.
Hello?
Blue. Blue looks more.
Okay.
Looks
Did
more
she
hurt.
just hear Plolly issue that threat, by the way?
I don't know. Did you? 'Cause-
Probably, but I don't know. I'm in the room, so I'm assuming yes. But I don't know what the threat was, so no.
Okay, so then that's technically no.
I'm gonna use Fury of Blows on this guy.
Well, on the one with the blue dot, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
$11. Is it? Yeah. 11. 15 for the first attack.
No, that misses.
That misses. That probably hits.
Yeah, that does hit.
And that hits.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good I use Fury of Blows because I would have 2 misses. Yay! Okay. That. 4. Plus. 27.
He's not far off being bloodied. But yeah, he takes those 2 hits and like a champ, you know, you smack him in the jaw and he just comes back up, and you smack him again and he comes back up again. Are you staying where you are? Yeah, bear in mind your current situation.
Yeah, well, I can't. I don't have a way except get opportunity attacks.
If you move 1 square to the left or right, you won't provoke. Because you only provoke when you leave the threatened zone.
Well, I whip the guy, and then as I move, I do my second miss, move, hit. Yeah.
Yeah, you strike and then strike again. Okay, so that brings us to this guy's turn. And he's going to sort of run on up to you. He's going to strike you again. 9 plus 11, so 20. 15 and 15. So how many of those hit you, Rock?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, how many of those hit you? I forgot what the first one was, but
20, 15, and 15, I think.
Yeah, the 15 and 15 was the last one, but I rolled quite high on the first one, and
20,
now I've
I
forgotten
think you
it.
said.
Yeah, over 20. So
3 hits, right? 15, 15, and 30, or over 20.
What? Just over 20. I think it's like 22. For the third strike. So which one's hit you?
Miss, hit.
Okay, right. So let's just do that. So 8 plus 9. So, yeah, no. Uh, 17 points of damage to you.
Okay.
That brings us to blue guy. He's going to step forward, strike you again. Well, no, actually, no. He's going to try to grab you. But
First, he's going to take that 13 poison damage.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that. So that's blue. That puts him at 15. All right, now he's bloodied. Yeah, just got to change that. Yep, there we go. And so yeah, he's going to try to grab you again. That grapple is athletics, isn't it?
Yeah.
So athletics, so 9 plus 16, so 25. Yeah, sorry, my maths is terrible. 25 to grab you. I mean, you'd have a chance to roll to get out of it.
Nope.
Yeah, no. Right, so you're grappled again. He seems to be quite good at that one. Green guy.
Damn! Stop copying a feel, you nasty bastards!
Yeah, he's got you. His arms right around you, grabbed by the. Yeah. If that's how you reflect, man. Green guy, hearing your threat, is going to slightly hesitate because he hasn't heard shit from the captain. Now it is the wizard's turn, but he doesn't know exactly what you meant by. He's like, when you say who, what, just us in here?
So she said, and so Tlaloc says, everyone that's not what is the race that these guys are?
Cheriks.
Everyone that's not one of the Cheriks that was with you.
Okay. That's going to be a spell check on my front. Let's see if he actually succeeds.
I know for a fact he's got a teleport spell because he just threw one up that for
it's just I forgot to put it in my list. Shit. Well, I actually used Dimension Door, if I remember correctly. But if I remember correctly, that wasn't actually just entirely him. Fuck's sake, where am I looking? Sorry. What level is teleport?
let me look.
Because I'll have to find it slowly. No, it's in alphabetical order, so just find teleport.
Well, it's a 7th level spell, so he doesn't have another slot, but he can use his 8th level slot to do it. And so teleports you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet. And when people are unconscious, they can't be unwilling. So Dago and Wendell are both willing.
Yeah, but
Polly's willing, certainly.
Well,
he can't reach
Diego's
unconscious.
Big.
If he moves,
but he doesn't even know about Big. He doesn't know of his existence. So
yeah. So like, if this guy moves to shit, yeah, there's no place he can go where he can get both Wendell and what's her name out of here.
Wendell and who? What? Magnolia.
Magnolia, yeah.
Because I'm looking up this thing. Range 10 foot. He can only do so far. So
he can move beforehand, but if he goes here, he won't get her, and if he goes here, he won't get Wendell. Oh, if I grab Wendell, does she count as within range?
Only her hand.
Well, I mean, if you're holding on to her, yeah. I mean, because you'd both be occupying the same space, technically speaking.
Right. And so Tlali's just gonna say, all of us that aren't the Cherokee that came with you, get us out of here.
Okay, but
This seems awfully vague.
yeah,
You all wake up in the well with that dead guy.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell him, all right, I want you to teleport me. I want you to teleport me 1.5 miles out here, because if you stand right in this square, and if you tell,
but here's the thing. Where is it you're wanting it to be teleported to? Because it says it can.
It depends on.
Choose, there must be known to the caster. So.
Yeah, it depends on somewhere that he is familiar, on places that he is familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's been running around Cherokee for a while, so presumably there's spaces not very far from here that he's familiar with. Because he's going to be out of spell slots to teleport with, and he's probably going to want to meet back up with his crew after this.
So the question might be, is he thinking about that right now, or is he panicking?
No, right. Because the spell's going to happen. But here's the situation. Magnolia's not going to be in it, neither is Big. Because it's a 10-foot square cube, and he has no idea of the existence of Big and Magnolia. She wasn't part of your group originally.
Tlali said everyone who's not one of the Cherokees that came with you. Magnolia is not one of the Cherokees that came with him.
Well, he's going to cast, but the question is the captain going to let him past?
The captain doesn't need to. He at no point does he ever exit the captain's threatened zone if he moves to here.
Well, he enters into it though.
So. Yeah, but he doesn't leave it.
True. Well, he may actually have to. He's got to get behind you. So. Yeah, I just want to play this as accurately as possible. So. The only free spot is literally right there. Which means he's going to enter and exit the threat range of this guy. At least that's how I think it. That's how I see it, anyways.
He's going to exit the green guy's threatened zone if he moves this way.
No, the wizard ain't a threat to them. I'm talking about Magnolia.
As soon as the wizard casts teleport, all of us are out of here, and Magnolia won't have to move up to him.
Yeah, but teleport has a 10-foot range. That's what I'm saying. He can only.
I mentioned that if he stands here, he can get everyone in the room as long as I hold on to Wendell.
Okay. So, what do you tell him that then?
Yeah.
To move there. Okay. Well, he's terrified. Because he still has a snake inside of him. And the sizable
snake
bite.
is in him now.
He does cast it, so you guys are technically off the map. But the captain does still try to swing at you. And so that just sorry about this, Big. That just leaves you in the initiative order.
Big wasn't fighting.
Yeah, these guys aren't fighting. I'm not fighting. The guys inside are fighting those guys that don't know about anything out here. We're gonna peek in there and see, like, what is going on in here? You guys are just a rowdy bunch, aren't you? Because it just looks like they're fighting nobody.
That I gotta say, man, that was a nice little fucking play. Well, definitely well done on that one, intimidating him, and I was not expecting that.
I think I'm gonna go along with this. Like, they look in there and
either that or surrender and beg for our lives.
I'm gonna look in here where there's just these Cherokees in here standing around, like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna look in here as like, okay, guys. Well, anyway, did you want to see an explosion?
I mean, I was giving you every opportunity to enter the fight, but it was just entirely up to you. So technically, initiative's over. These guys come barreling out the freaking door, straight into you, Big. Like, they knocked this guy. Hang on. They knocked him clean out the way. He's over here on the floor. And the captain's now out here with you as well.
What was all that about, guys?
Yeah, it's at that point when you hear this sort of like a door slam out the back of the house as well. So you know that there's actually more people there. Yeah, but we'll skip past your scene briefly for a second. So where he actually teleports you to isn't actually directly into town itself, but near to. As in, he's not actually a native of this area. He just, he scouted with the rest of them. So he had a passing familiarity. And you guys sort of like all just poof, and appear straight out in the middle of nowhere. And he's now screaming at you to remove the snake.
Hold still, and Plally will do as he suggests.
Get the snake out of my
Plally will do it
pants.
like she promised, and she'll get the snake out. Like she just whispers something in like her little in their shared language. Reaches down the front of his shirt. Her hand comes up with the little green snake. She pets it and puts it in her pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's literally purring away and absolutely content as hell. She got to bite somebody, so she's happy.
Plally will thank her.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't take her long before she's already off to sleep, Still purring the whole time.
Yep. So now that we're out here,
hang on, but don't before you do that. I need a death saving roll from thingy, Dana.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Can't tell me that, man. That was pretty inventive on getting out of there. But,
I wonder if he fell asleep.
I hope not. Or he's raged because I knocked out his character.
Sorry, I was using the bathroom.
Okay.
It was a rage.
I was hoping for the rage thing, but it's cool.
We can still imagine it.
Yeah,
So,
that's
one
okay.
fail.
So I had to go take a rage dump.
Reroll that. Luck die. Reroll it.
Yeah, that's a success. Well, one success so far. So yeah, moving on from your death saving throw. You out there now. You got your snake back. Dane's now laying there, bleeding out on the floor. Miss Windle's sort of like just sat there, not, kind of like with her hands over her knees, just leaning forward, head in hands kind of thing.
Plolly's gonna try and get her attention. Miss Windle? Windle, can you hear me?
She's sort of like not responding at first. She's the kind of the way to describe it is like that 1,000-yard stare. Like temporarily she's just not here.
All right then. Plolly will then turn her attention to the potentially not yet living, and fish out the light healing potion from her backpack.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Does Dago need to roll another death saving throw before I can administer this to him? Because it won't make a difference either way.
Nah. I'll say so. Like, you checked the note quickly and then quickly went straight over.
So yeah, he regains 2d4 plus 1 health.
So 5 hit points.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, if you can hear a stain, you recover 5 hit points and come to what you come to. There we go.
Dane's disconnected. His internet's doing that thing again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can move on to the next scene briefly. Whilst we wait for connection issues to be resolved. So coming back to your Rube, sorry. The captain's like, okay, where did your puny little friends go?
What?
And where did they take my wizard?
You had a wizard? We had a witch once, but I didn't like her that much. Anyway, I got this thing and I wanted to show you guys, but you want to see an explosion? It's really neat. It's this new technology these old guys are coming up with. Come on. Come on! I don't know anything about a wizard, but look, this is like magic. I'm just being like a kid now at this point, just trying to entice other kids to watch explosions. Not even like trying to trick them.
Mom, are you watching?
No, you wouldn't show your mom this. You only show the other kids on the playground.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Are you watching?
Alright. Sorry to ask this question again. What do I roll for grapples again? I forgot. It's athletics, isn't it? Hello?
So 5e grab, sub any of your attacks for grab.
Well, no, they're technically restraining, so grabbing, kind of what they were doing to.
Well, it's called a grab.
Yeah. So what do I add?
All right. So if you're able to make multiple attacks, this where places one of your attacks must be no more than one size larger than you and within your reach. You make a athletics check contested by the target's either athletics or acrobatics. So the target chooses whichever is better.
So it's athletics plus a d20 that I roll.
Damn it! I should have used acrobatics this whole time then.
Whoops.
Yeah, so I roll a d20 and add my athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
And
so the captain says to these guys, he's like, "Yeah, grab him." That's 19 for that plus athletics. So no. 28 to grab for one.
Do I
whiff for the other one? So
I roll.
The third one?
I roll, right? Or do I just go with the number?
And 20 for the third one. So three of them tried to grab you.
All right. Let's see.
19 plus 11, so 21. So.
Well, one of them gets me. That's for sure.
Awesome.
So
yeah, you're now restrained, and he orders them to drag you inside. So which they do. So excuse me, wizard person, you got to move off the map. I could delete you, but that's just too much effort. Yeah. So I'm gonna drag you in here. Boom. Sorry.
At least when I say I don't know what's going on, I don't have to lie. Because I'm getting dragged into an empty room that, for all I know, was empty.
Yeah, sorry about this, man. Well, no, actually, green guy can be inside too, But pink man, he has to stay outside because he was pathetic and got knocked on his ass. All right, so
what about the guy that's hanging from Wilson outside? Is he freezing to death, or is he just still knocked out?
What, the guy in the well?
No, the guy that got hanging from my horse.
He's off map at the moment.
I just want to make sure he's not dead.
Are you going to tell these guys about him?
Not yet. I haven't got to that part.
Okay, so I mean, you're now seated at the table. Sorry, I got the captain in the wrong spot. You should be up there.
Wait, what happened to us?
You guys teleported out.
Oh, okay.
you know, because somebody intimidated somebody to do a spell thingy. But the problem was he didn't know that Big was there, so Big is left all alone on this map. So
No.
I'm really sorry about this, man.
Big
I'm
had
not
all the time in the world to come and be a part of the friend team.
I was
He chose
busy.
to make his own friends outside the door.
Had ideas that never came to fruition.
I just wanted to show you guys this cool thing.
Yeah, but we was going through the process, and it was just, you know, I mean, like the dice rolls were the dice rolls.
Hey, no, it makes the story different. That's all that matters.
Yeah, so he goes, right. Well, your friends have taken one of my men, so you're going to stay here until we get him back. Not only that, but we're going to also ask you a few questions.
Okay.
Such as, what are you worth to these people? Because, you know, you people have just highly inconvenienced me. You've made my night unbearable, and I now have more work to do.
I
So,
don't even
what
know
are
what
you
you're
doing here?
talking about, honestly. Who are these people? And why do you even want me?
Look, right, he's already, so like,
I don't know, there was
the
like
other
some
guys have
lady with a
already-
whip came in and she was trying to fight me. Now you guys, I don't know what's going on. Seriously.
Yeah, but the other guys did explain to him sort of like how you came along with the rest of them, you know, but you stayed outside talking whilst Hemlock came in, you know.
I'm just some
So
other
he
cherry
knows-
to them, right?
No, but he knows that you was with them, you know.
So I still don't know. The only reference I have to this as Big is that there's a lady with a whip that was trying to fight me, and now I'm in this room. I don't know what the bounties were about at all. We were just kind of following this path to Miss Wendell, but the bounty stuff isn't part of my information, honestly. Like, I know about Velvet being pissed, but like the stuff about the fat man with the actual bounty on me.
It's as you say the bounty on you that he just looks at you and smiles and orders them to chain you up.
No, I wasn't saying that as Big. I was saying that's me. Like, kind of getting back to where we are.
You know, it's just he now recognizes exactly who the hell you are. You know, because bounty did have a description. You know,
the guy that's big.
And you're feeling it to the teeth. Yeah.
So so at this point, I haven't spoken out loud about this, but they recognize me, so that's where the case is going to be. Like, they know that there's a bounty on me, but I don't know that there's a bounty on me.
Because you were working with these guys, they were.
Yeah,
also
but I never told them the other bounties. I only.
No, they knew about that from the bounty sheet. You know, you had that on you. That was your official document for your reason for being there.
I would think that the fact that I mentioned the lady with the whip, they know why you were after me, even if I don't specifically know everything about it.
Yeah, but I never showed them that document.
Shutting up about everything.
The only person I showed was probably Violet.
Velvet.
I always think she's Violet.
Well,
so like trying to figure out what Big knows about what's going on. He knows Velvet's being involved. He knows there's a lady with a whip who wouldn't tell him anything like who she was. All she would say was, "I want to go fight," and I didn't see her in here, so I don't know that that's involved specifically either. Honestly, so I don't know that that the whip lady was here.
Yeah, but here's how I can explain that thing away. That Velvet is methodical. She wouldn't hire somebody without letting them know the full score on what's going on and who's, what's what. So they know. And they recognize that you're the target, and they're like, okay, look, you can carry on talking, and you will carry on talking. I can guarantee it. But you're now a let's just say a guest of ours for the time being, and we'll move back to the field. So Magnolia's there. Dane's just coming around.
Dane is still having connection issues.
Yeah, but that's fine. But Miss W, she's like, looking somewhat dazed. But collecting herself slowly. And she looks up at you, and then her eyes frown a little bit, and she's like, "Who are you? And where the hell am I? Oh, sorry, where on earth am I?" I know Miss Brindle wouldn't as well.
Are
Do
we
you
on
not
Earth?
remember me?
No, I have never met you before in my entire life.
We met traveling through the empire, through the Imperial controlled city, to the Legion. We met traveling through Legion territory a few
No,
months ago.
sorry, but my last memory, I was with Polgara and Belgar. I was just,
Yes, that's your homeland. You spoke of it.
I was just getting ready to leave, go on a journey, but
Feeding a chicken.
And then, so Tlali is going to quickly summarize what she knows about, from Big complaining about all these times that she accidentally set him on fire, like how they met. And she says, "You don't remember any of that at all."
Who's Big?
Yeah, she's like, who are these people? I don't know you.
That's
Why am I
my
here?
purse.
And for that matter, why do I ache all over? Why do I feel like somebody has literally put me through the ringer? I'm just using my
Someone was looking for you, and I suppose is done with you.
Giggity.
Come, there's a there's a town down here that has an inn with warm beds you can stay at while you take it all in. They make good tea. I know you like tea.
For that I do. And she points at Diego, who's sort of like just groaning on the floor. He's conscious, but he's like, oh.
I feel like Diego seems like the kind of guy who would try to be, no, I'm all right. I'm all right, at least in front of the ladies.
Yeah, but
Like,
that's not blood. That's awesome sauce.
Yeah, he's like, he's shrugging it off, but he does still sort of like grunt and groan a little bit, because shit hurts, man.
Yeah.
But it's not noticeable too well. But Miss Window also points at the other wizard and says, "So, who's the other friend of Sin?"
An ally of convenience. And so Tlali's going to, but come to think of it, Tlali looks at him. I would like to know who he is too.
He looks at you and swallows hard, and he just says, "I'm Telk."
You are a very powerful magician, Telk. Why'd you fall in with the meatheads?
We are a mercenary group. I mean, I've known nothing but fighting and magic my entire life. This is a norm.
How long have you been working for Velvet?
Oh, she hired us just about a month back, when we was across the ocean in Sendaria. She was looking for a band, and we applied. She hired us, and here we are. We were just here to do a job.
All right.
We were told
Dane,
to.
can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Right. So
but you,
Tlali is going to then look at not Marigold. What's her name?
not Magnolia.
Gonna look at Magnolia and say, "And what about you? When did Velvet hire? And did Velvet hire you with the rest of this crew?"
No. I seeked her out because I knew you got well, not you, but your friend there, and the big guy that I don't. Was he with you? He wasn't in the room. I was hired by somebody. to take them back to life and bring them to that person. So I knew my old friend, my old friend of Violet.
What you're saying?
Velvet.
My old friend, Steve.
Yeah,
See,
it's
what?
velvet, as in the cloth. You know. That's no other way to put it. You know.
I know. Violet was her name as a child.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Hmm.
My old friend Violet that you call Velvet.
Well,
Everybody calls Velvet now.
I
Knew
just
where
don't
you
think
guys
you know
were.
your old friend's name.
Knew where they were, and yeah. Before I was looking for Mr. Shooty McShoot and the ranger lady, but I found out they are deceased.
Yeah, Big told you it. Yes, Big told you as much when you made a scene and tried to fight fight.
Well, I had to confirm it with Velvet.
Yeah. Quick thing. Now, you do know that they're Death Knights now. So, are you going to inform him of that? Because
Oh, yeah.
technically
Why?
the
Oh,
battle
yeah.
would still be
Oh,
open.
do I
then.
know that? Do I know that now?
No, but the rest of the party does.
Big
That's the reason
and
why I was asking them.
Volley know it. The other guys don't, because Arena's dead, and Wendell had her mind wiped. So the only people that know about it are Big and Volley.
Because that would technically make the bounty still technically valid.
But that business in there, when you started fighting them to defend Wendell. Why?
Well, I wasn't. Well, technically, I wasn't fighting to save her. They were trying to take my bounty.
I'm trying to take my groceries.
And that's a no-no.
And how exactly do you plan to go about getting this bounty this time, sweetheart? As Tlali grins, she reaches a hand into one of her pockets and takes out a little red gem.
Yeah, I know what that is. Going on.
Think carefully.
Who do we lose?
Nobody. I'm just trying to think what I'm supposed to say.
Hang on. I'll make it easier for you, man. Just check your thing a sec. Give you a bit of help.
Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm getting started by something.
I guess I'll just have it. So Digo is just gonna probably just stay passed out at this point.
No, you've actually been killed by
bad.
thingy there. Yeah, but you do have 5 hit points, so sit it in there.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, my connection's just
okay. How am I gonna get that bounty now? Well, she's not very good at. She's not ready for traveling, so I need to heal her first. Make sure she's up a par, and then I need to get Big wherever he is. And people see, I knew he was a big guy, but yeah, he looks bigger than the description told him to be. You know, in person, you know.
He's a lot taller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all right, let me put this another. So you're planning to leave this country with Wendell and Big in your custody. Let me put this another way. Why should I not just kill you now?
Well, no answer. Just do it.
Just do it. Wow.
It's like you up to somebody. Did you rob this bank? And they take a really long time to say, no.
No, I didn't do that. Okay. Hey, I got nothing against you. And by the way, I just want Wendell and Miss Wendell and Big there. I got nothing against you, but
you're going to go and turn them over to Velvet, and you're going to go and turn them over to Velvet so that she can skin them alive, and then hand them over to so that she can skin them alive and hand them over to Orcus. Is that it?
No, that's
wait. What? No, Orcus wasn't the guy. It was Torog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Orcus is in the other game.
Skin them alive and hand them over to Torog. Is that it?
Oh, no, all right, I'll intersect here. Looking at the bounty, there's an old Baron. These guys really pissed off. He fell from grace, but managed to, using the power of money, buy his way back in.
Hey, I was getting there.
So, I mean, that's
he doesn't. Whatever. He didn't need to say that.
Well, I was just, helping that so that they understood what the thingy actually stated. Well, how he measured it to get back.
Okay. Well, that. I was just about to talk. That is not. I am definitely not bringing them to her. She has changed a lot. I don't like how she is, and that's not who hired me to capture you guys. Yes, I was gonna bring her at first because she wanted you. She wanted them to. She wanted them to. So they did. She did tell me to bring them to her, and then I can have them after. But the way she did to Miss Wendell, that's not how I do things. That is not how I do things. I might rough them up a little bit, but nothing compared to what happened to Miss Wendell. That she went too far, and I will not bring Big to her. I might rough him up a little bit if I can. That's a big if, and yeah.
How very noble of you.
Hey, I have honor. 2 point. I have standards.
Well, the fact of the matter is, Wendell is going to have to make her own decision on where she's going, and Big is coming. And if you try to stop that from happening, I will kill you here.
Is it that particular point you're noticing seriously starting to notice the absence of the big guy? And it's a little unsettling because, you're used to having the meat shield, the meat tower there with you.
Right. Wizard.
He's like, I'm exhausted. I can't do that again.
You can find your way. No, but you know the way back there. You said you were a local, yes?
No, I'm not a local. We just scouted. It was just.
You know your way. You knew this territory well enough to come out here. That means you know the way back on foot, yes?
Roughly. I mostly just followed the rest of the guys. I had my mind on more otherworldly matters.
Dago, would you be a dear and help dear Miss Windle down to the tavern where Tara can get a look at her and get her something hot to drink?
Mm-hmm. He's like, yeah, absolutely. You guys won't be that long, and you'll be fine without me. Yes.
I'm just going to go and get our horses.
Okay, just don't go for the other fellow without us. And he picks up Miss Windle and
just empathically says, "I am not looking for another fight with them."
So, Wizard, where did you teleport us?
You're literally just on a hill overlooking the little town that you guys were staying at.
Look, there's that lovely little inn that you got yourself thrown out of when you made a scene earlier today.
I didn't get thrown out. I left.
You left
because they were throwing you
duress.
out.
No.
I noticed you didn't negotiate the making a scene argument.
I didn't get fired. I quit.
But anyways, if you want Big so badly, you're going to help me go look for him and our horses.
Well, if you're not gonna stab me in the back or use your snake on me, I got the little bit of information about you. I know about your snake. You weren't my target, but
yes, she earned us an escape. Has Velvet mentioned? Oh, you have. Has Velvet mentioned me?
Yes.
I'm touched.
And do you want to roleplay how she talked about you? Or you know. Well, basically, when you I was gathering the information, the way that and way that she was describing Tarly, she was describing someone as if they were no more than a minor nuisance, an irritation.
Well,
but that's just what she's like now. She's like, yeah, everyone that isn't her is a minor nuisance. So, but yeah. Diego and Miss W, they take off towards the we'll switch back to, well, you guys grab the guy, Wizard, and it's like, okay, lead on, at which time we'll switch back to the other place, put him up there. Boom. So, back to you, Reb. You are restrained, and the guy is asking you all sorts of questions, such as, what, why was Miss W so important to that person?
I was what?
What is it that you are doing?
So I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not good at it. We were back in a town a while back, and this little lady, businesswoman, I suppose, called Violet, got a little bit peeved with us.
It's Velvet. Sorry,
God damn it, Rock!
It is Velvet.
Now I'm trying to. Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of Rock's dwarf that he couldn't remember the name of now, but I can't do it wrong. Brenda, but he said wrong every time until she was dead.
I'm terrible at names, leave me alone.
Yeah, so Violet. God damn it, Rock! You ruined my brain. Velvet has been a little bit of a thorn on our sides. Like, she got in trouble with the cops back in the Legion town, and then she tried to burn down a bar with a bunch of people in it just because she was mad at us. And then apparently she sent some weird lady with a whip to kidnap me and the witch that used to travel with us, but apparently she's been kidnapped. I guess we were coming out here to find her, but obviously she's not here, so that's all I really know. But it's really been a pain in the ass because we've been trying to take care of some business with this guy that you all probably want to join me in fighting, you know, old Half-Face. That's really our goal, but this whole thing has been a little bit of a distraction from us trying to save the world. I know you guys, being Terex, also want to join us with this, but
he looks at you and he's nodding away, and he just goes, "No, I don't believe you." And he tells one of the guards to give it to you. So,
ouch, ouch! Stop hitting me. But also, I have search my pocket. I've got a medallion, little particle in. I stole it from one of them.
These 3 still hit, so 9 plus 3, 9, 11, 12. 12 plus 29. Total 9, 30, 31, 32. 41 points of damage to you.
Stop hitting me, you little pussies. But also, yeah, you can search my belongings. I've got some stuff from the king of the guy from down below that said, like, that we have, like, access to a bunch of crap because we're on a mission to stop Turok. And anybody that we can recruit or whatever would be helpful. You guys seem like you'd be great. I don't know why you're fighting me. You're on my side, right? The Cherrics are all about fighting him. Yeah.
Oh, we're all about fighting him, yes. And we will most certainly sign up to whichever army is put together to do so. But at the moment, you are worth money to us. So we're going to be keeping hold of you.
What was the number of damage again? I just got my sheet.
What was it? 41? Yeah, 41. Because they weren't hitting you with the actual blade of the sword, but they're hitting you with a pommel.
I'm not gonna react to that. I'm a
you're a
brave. I won't react until I'm at negative. Then I'll be like, "Ouch, that hurt a little bit."
Yeah. So and the whole thing goes on like this for a little while, like backwards and forwards. He's asking you questions. You're honestly answering, but he's just like, "Nah, I don't believe you." Even with looking at like all the extra stuff, it's like, well, you always got more to tell, and so forth. Moving back to the other 3, which is Diego, not Diego, Tali, the thingy, and Magnolia. You guys are slowly but surely trudging your way through knee-deep snow.
I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, like, it was snowing, and you was dragging the thing through the tracks. So you can clearly see where you went, like you can follow the horse tracks, but the snow is still deep, So, like, Magnolia, you're walking at a slightly slower pace, so is the other wizard. He's stumbling and falling over. Still not looking too fantastic himself. You guys going to be discussing anything on the way too? Or it's going to take you at least like a good half an hour to 45 minutes to walk there. Well, except for Tani, who can do that in like half the time, thanks to the thingy.
Yeah, but Tlali doesn't want to leave these 2 out of her sight yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, I mean, like, you're walking along. It's, as I said, it's going to take you a while. So if you want to discuss anything extra, now's your chance.
Why didn't Velvet kill Wendell?
Are you asking me that, or
no? She's asking Magnolia.
What?
Why didn't Velvet kill Wendell?
If I ever say, I think she just wanted information out of her.
What did Wendell tell her?
I don't know. What did Miss Window tell him, DM?
Well, okay, Miss Windle, she couldn't take what was being done to her in the end. She cracked, she gave, and she knows exactly why you're here, who exactly you're looking for, what you have on you, and also the fact that you found a certain little individual carrying a very specific, powerful item.
The kid.
So she knows everything.
Oh, okay. Wow. Miss Window sucks balls.
Hey, you try withstanding torture. It's not easy. Waterboard.
Yeah, I said that. I'm like, she knows you're looking for the dude, the blacksmith dude. She knew he had an item for that blacksmith dude. She knew about the kid now. I think it was that weird kid that was with you. He only showed me that rude stone thing. I didn't really even care. Yeah. So I'm assuming she's probably going after the blacksmith dude now.
Clawley looks legitimately worried.
Yeah. And
Wizard, can you levitate? Wizard, can you levitate above the snow?
He's like, yeah, sure, I can. But
this Miss Window tell her where that stone was?
She knows exactly where it is. As I said, they know everything. Well, she knows everything.
Which means Torog almost certainly also knows everything.
So did she take the rock thing?
We don't know. We haven't been back to the inn yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. It wasn't on Miss Window's inner stuff.
No, they just grabbed her.
Yeah,
as far as what you could tell, you got in there, you did a search, you found a note, and then you was like on, it's like, yeah, shit, okay, this has gone down, and
So, I'm thinking she's gonna go after this guy, but she's definitely gonna go after that rock first because she did find out that it's back at the hotel. That's where I would. That's where I would go. Wait, where is that kid right now? Is he back at the hotel? Yeah, he is, ain't he?
Derek.
Yeah.
So Clawley looks down into the town, and then she looks up at the in the direction we're going towards the horses and ideally towards Big. Like she's trying to decide in her head, what do I do?
You have expression in your face right now that you're wondering what to do. Now, me, I've seen the big guy. Wait, where was he? Was he outside the door? Was he there with us over there? Because he doesn't know that. Was Big over there?
Over where? What are you talking about? The only time she saw, your character saw Big was back in town.
Yeah, no. I'm asking because I didn't know you're there. I'm asking, Trilly.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. Yeah. If Big was over there. Well, as I've seen him, I think he can handle those. At least he could. As much as I've heard about him, he could talk his mouth and let them, get them to, have a chat before they actually do anything to him.
Yeah. So quick cut to scene of Ribcage getting punched in the face repeatedly, and quickly back to you. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
That'd be like a movie. That'd be great. Yeah, exactly. That didn't hurt. Punch harder.
So Clawley just says,
the thing about Big is
and Wind will have to handle it. Wizard, if you can levitate, give that power to yourself and to Magnolia. We're going at we're not letting the snow slow us anymore.
So my goal is he can handle himself. If I was you, I would go after that stone and the kid first. Just saying. Anyway, I have if Violet, is it Violet? Or
Yes, Violet
Samurai?
again.
Velvet.
Velvet.
Purple.
Write it down. You know, the old end was
Cotton.
velvet. VELVET. Very easy.
Not
Denim.
Velvo.
Volvo.
No, she's not some shitty car, right?
Velma.
Miss V. Okay.
Velma. Jinkies.
Yeah. Oh, Velma.
Oh, well, I
Miss
guess
V.
she should be called that.
I'm just gonna call her fucking Miss V. I'm fucking.
Sounds like the name of a
Okay.
brothel owner.
Yeah, welcome to Miss V's.
Yeah, Miss V's House of Mystery.
Miss V's
All right,
House of
so
V's.
Yeah.
so now that
And
we're not hit by the snow, are we going faster?
Yeah, you are going faster. It'll take you about, as I said,
Are our horses where
5
we?
minutes.
I have a
So,
few words
20
she didn't
20
let
minutes,
me say when she left. She was so rude. She left without me finishing my conversation with her. So I want to go. I'm going with you to affront Miss V.
And so you can keep an eye on Big so that you can cash in on him later.
Well, hopefully the guys don't kill him. I
well,
think if
like you said, Big is a big guy. Like you said, he can handle problems being thrown at him.
yeah. Back to the cutscene.
yeah. Damn it,
I've
you
seen
do bad shit.
bend them in half.
Yeah, sorry, pardon, I missed that. I was too busy chuckling.
So yeah, Plawly's going to just say, in fact, I've seen Big take problems and bend them in half so that all their legs came off and they couldn't use their whip anymore. Food for thought.
If only you'd actually seen what Big has done to people.
Yeah, back
So yeah,
to
Plawly's implication is clear of like, if you're going after Big, good friggin' luck. So, do we find our horses?
yeah, it takes a while. But you guys,
still there?
oh, he's still there, but he's as stiff as a board.
Dead from exposure, or
Yeah, you
has
left
his
him.
Viking blood kept him going?
No, he was out here too long. Yeah.
All right. So Plawly goes, well, that's one bargaining chip down. Knocks him off the horse.
Oh wait, you got
Yeah,
knocked the guy off of
all right.
Wilson?
Yeah, it is a
Now
heavy.
she says, then Plawly says, all right, and she's going to try to cast a spell.
Okay. Oh, that's a critical success. What spell is it?
I use prestidigitation to create a rubber snake in the back of the wizard's shirt. So he can feel it, but he can't see it.
Okay. Well, for the sake of rolling a nat 20, it's not a illusionary snake. It is a real snake. You just brought one into being. So you can pick whether it's poisonous
I'm just
or.
using normal stats and the normal poison. That's not the powerful one that mine has.
Okay. So yeah, this
just to make sure that you don't double cross us.
He doesn't realize it, does he?
Does he feel a snake rummaging around on in the back of his shirt?
Well, with a nat 20, no.
I think the idea. I think the nat 20 would purposely cause him to feel it. The idea was to threaten him, right?
So
yeah,
Plawly's going to say, just to make sure that you play along with us, and she's going to whisper, "Move a little" in snake language.
Yeah, this thing starts to wrap itself around him. Like, oh, hands up. He's like, okay.
All right. It won't hurt unless I tell it to. Magnolia. Would you kindly? All right. So then we're gonna just start walking down the front and try to get their attention.
Okay. Yeah, you guys took yourself off the map. I have to put you back on it, don't I?
Put me back on the map.
Yeah, I gotta find you first.
Well, I mean, are we even going to be on the map? Because, like, we're coming down the main trail. Surely they're going to see us before we're 10 feet away.
Yeah. Well, the one out front does that. Actually, he needs to roll a perception check to see you because it's just
I
now.
challenge everybody to a standoff.
Yeah, he sees you. He's got really good eyesight, apparently.
Hey, bring your best fighter. Whip,
he's like,
die.
Yeah, he sees you guys coming, recognizes who you are, and bursts back through. You don't see him. You see the door slightly open, some like coming through. What you hear, Big, is those guys are back. And the captain looks up and he's like, "Oh, really? Okay." He points to the yellow guy and says, "Okay, you stay there, and also go wake up the other ones." Green disappears out back. And he's like, "Okay, man, get ready for this." So at that particular point, that Green returns with these two.
And Big is just like, I literally have no idea what's going on right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're preparing for you guys, basically.
All right. Well, Clawley's going to stop, 40 feet in front of their house and start yelling at them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we where Big is?
Yeah, you made your way back.
Yeah, Clawley basically took your advice into consideration and then figured if Dago and Wendell are already back at the thing, and all of the local guys are back, that we made friends with, are back at the hotel. But we don't know if Big is still going to be here in the future, and our horses might freeze to death out here, and we need those to travel if we're going to find the blacksmith. So Clawley basically made the call of I'm pushing on.
All right, I thought we were going to go to the hotel, but okay.
Well, yeah, that's what Magnolia said. Clawley should do, but Clawley just basically said, "All right, I'll take it into consideration," and then didn't do it.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Understandable. You don't know me.
You just joined the group, started a ruckus in a tavern.
Sorry, I got to find your piece again. I've lost it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand a ways out and yell for them to come out.
Yeah, I mean, I can only put you there, I'm afraid, because I can't put you any more south.
Wizard next to me.
Where's the wizard dude?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just quickly giving you guys control of your characters. I'm going to put him in between you. So.
We got a wizard on our side.
He's not on your side.
We got a wizard here.
We have a wizard standing on the same side of the field as us.
I can't find his image. Shit,
I think there's one guy just floating up here in the corner of the room. Is that him?
Yeah, right here. Right here.
Oh, yeah, okay, so there we go. Yeah, I couldn't find it on the thingy. Yeah, so yeah, I know that one was quite a while back. Yeah, so you guys start shouting, and Captain he says, "Okay, go see what they want." Green ain't gonna go. Well, yeah, actually, Green is the second in command.
Did we even heal?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
But if you want to
levitate, and these Vikings can't, so if need be, we can run to the horses.
So the green one comes out, and he's on to the teeth, but he's okay. What do you want?
Wait. Can I before I went up? Because I didn't know we were going to come back here. I was so confused. Can I say that I actually am stealthing in here from the side?
What? Which side? Northeast, southwest?
Never east.
Okay. There is only the barn door up here. Now I can reveal that map. So yeah. So I'll reveal up to there.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'll roll stealth if you want me to.
yeah, well, I mean, you're coming outside, but I mean, there are still windows.
Yeah.
So, although you do have sort of like the slight advantage when it's new. Yeah, I mean, I'll say that's fine. 15, yeah, you're fine there. Because they're not really looking out the side; they're looking out the front. But the green guy, he comes out the front. And he's like, "Okay, what do you want?"
Where's Big McLarge Huge?
Oh, you mean our bounty? He's inside. Have you brought our other bounty back?
I brought a prisoner transfer.
Okay, 1 second. And he walks back inside. Big, you hear him talking away to him, and he's like, "They've got the wizard. Telk. He's out there. It looks like he's about to fucking wet himself. And I'll piss out that he is. What do we do? Do we actually want him? I mean, I could just go out there right now and kill him." And the captain's like, "Look, we'll at least hear them out. Bring them inside. Or as close as they're willing to come, I suppose." And he comes outside and he says, "Okay, fellas, ladies." Well, yeah, he's pointing at the wizard saying ladies. He's like, excuse me, the captain wants to talk to you. No.
Good for him.
You're safe. We won't do anything.
I can hear you just fine from out here, thanks.
Okay. Well, he goes back and tells him, and the captain comes back
Like when
out.
when he says, "All right, you can come in, you're safe," and I assume the wizard immediately just takes a step forward, like, "Oh, thank God, I can go in." Tlali would just stop him.
Yeah, he gets just slightly ahead of you, and you just start holding on to his rope. It's like, no, you don't. He's like, ah. And yeah, the captain's saying, he's like, "So you actually came back? Wow, you guys morons! You should have just kept the wizard. He's worth
You have
more."
one of mine. I have one of you. You have one of mine. I have one of yours. We can end this feud right here. No, you know as well as I that he doesn't have the ability to magic himself away anymore today.
I don't care about magic.
If you or him try to do anything funny, the venomous snake down the back of his jumper will bite him in the spine and kill him.
He points at the wizard and then says, "Okay, fine, do it then." In fact, he taps his friend on the shoulder and says, "Go give him a hand." And he starts marching forward towards the other guy.
As this is going on, I'm stealthing my way to the window.
Tlali's just gonna look at the and like, well, don't let him kill you.
He's like, what? No, I'm not getting involved in it. And he starts backing away as this guy's coming forward. I'll see you get up to the window, no problem.
Wait, is there a way through? Do I know there's a way through the house from the stable?
Yeah, and there is a way in.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, you're going up that way. But yeah, this guy, he comes forward and he just wails on him.
Wizard just sits there and lets him.
Oh no, yeah, I'm rolling to see if he actually, what. Yeah, that one actually hits. That fucking hits. And that definitely hits. So, ooh, right, so, yeah, right, so okay, he's not looking good at all. He's actually down to 16 HP. That's not good. I need to look at his spells now. Oh no, wait! I gotta put it on favorites. Jackass. Because that shows my wizard spells.
aware that with him dead, there is no passage back to your homeland until spring, right?
Mm. Well, no, they're jerks. They're all.
They're all young.
Yeah, the wizard, he does try to cast a spell, but freaking whiffs it, and he may actually kill himself here, because that was a pretty big fucking whiff. So. Okay, that's 16 minus 9. I've rolled fucking terribly. Ooh, he's down to 8 HP. He is not looking good at all.
How the hell did this guy survive to 17th level? I swear to God.
Well, it's a bit late for disintegration. I have already cast a spell. Well, I tried to. But yeah, he's like, no, stop, come on, man, this is not good. We work together, and I mean, you
probably will say if you kill him, there is no way back to your homeland until the ice melts.
Mm-hmm. He just still holding his sword, looks at you and says, "This is our homeland.
This is my house. My dad lived here. My granddad lived here."
Oh, guys, that wasn't. But I thought these guys were picked up in.
Yeah, they're mercenary band. They get hired and travel around. You know, they were on the last job. Well, finished their last job when they were hired for this one. So they go anywhere and everywhere.
Just conveniently, they're home right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I mean, you're gonna let him kill his friend? Because if he swings one attack and hits, it's guaranteed.
All right, do it your way, and backs up.
Yeah, then I ain't even gonna roll for this. The captain, sort of like a fellow, just reaches forward and slides his blade just cleanly through his chest. And you hear him gurgle and sigh as he sort of like dies, you know. And he drags his ass back to the captain and throws him at his feet. He's like, "There you go, sir. Done."
True to my word, there is a snake in his shirt.
Yeah, I should have rolled to see if I actually fucking hit that thing. Yeah, but you know, it's just there at the moment. You know. So the captain says, "Okay, well now you have no bargaining chip."
You have no spell, and now you have no spellcaster, no travel ability, and no ability to try and chase me down because I am faster over the snow than you.
Mm-hmm.
You showed me.
And then at the end, you add, "Nah."
We don't need him. We can hire more just like him quite as easily.
Oh yes, I'm sure that casters capable of throwing around 9th level spells are a dime a dozen. You can find on any street corner.
No, it's just they don't care about magic users. You know, just as a racial.
Right.
You know.
So
Yeah.
they're just like,
That's
one wizard
why
is the same as one wizard. Surely all of them can tell. Like they didn't realize how valuable he was.
These guys would go
Yeah,
along the same line as Big and call Wendell the Witch.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So Dago is right now Clawley is just gonna keep killing time and says, actually that was a bargaining chip, it wasn't my only one.
Ah. Okay. He whispers something to his friend, and he walks back inside. And these guys are just like, okay. So what's going on out there? And they start talking backwards and forwards. But it's going back to you two out front. So he's like, okay. So where's my other bounty? Be a good little girl and tell me, and maybe I won't have my men kill you.
Well, why don't you be a good little boy and ask a little nicer? Or better yet, I'm not interested in what your second bounty is worth or where you're going to take her or where it's going from. I'm interested in the only one that you actually have.
Mm-hmm.
Because until the bounty is in your possession, you only have the one.
Yes, but the windows aren't locked, but it would require a stealth check to get in there without making any noise.
You can
This place is old.
on yourself.
What?
I was saying for the stealth thing, the window. Yeah, you can.
No, I heard that, but what did Raptor say?
I don't.
Invisibility is a second level spell.
That
anyone can cast it.
Oh, I can cast it. I know my past fucks ups. Should I risk it?
If you spend the whole turn doing nothing but casting it, the odds of doing it increase.
Yeah, the fail chance drops from a 5 to a 3. So.
Okay.
Yeah, so you do manage to cast it without it having a negative effect.
What's that do? They give me a bonus to stealth?
You're doing invisibility, aren't you? So you need to. Well, yeah, I mean, you casted it, so you are invisible. But yeah, it is a bonus to stealth, isn't it? To stealth checks and such. So yeah, that's what I'm going to say it is, anyways, man. So just roll your stealth check twice.
Raptor. Oh, just a. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just to speed it up. Yeah.
Visibility gives you advantage, and you can't be seen.
So with that 25, if you get in there without nobody noticing you, not even the donkey.
Not even the damn donkey. What am I doing? Am I moving my speed, or how are we doing this?
Well, you have to climb through a window. I'll say that takes knocks 10 off, because you have to climb it up and through.
10 off. Damn.
Well, 5 up, and up and over. So yeah, 5 foot actually. I screwed up. So
pick up this fish. Okay, so that took 5 only. Okay.
Yeah, just make it
so
easier.
like 5. So 5 and then 10 right there. 15, 20, 25. Is this a door or what is this thing?
Hang on. Because you can't see any of that, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. That there is what you see.
Oh, there's no door here? You said there was a way in.
Yeah, that
right
is
there, right there. Okay. So okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, it's when you get up to the door and you try it though, you notice that it is actually locked.
Okay, my thieving kit. I have a thieving kit. Or thieve tools.
Okay, and whilst you're setting that up, for your scene bit there, we'll go back to the front. So the captain's there and he's like, "Look, we're only in this for how much we're gonna make out of it. So you want to make us an offer, or?"
I do. For my first offer is land. 6 feet by 6 feet by 3 feet.
Little girl, the coffin has no interest for me. I'll be there in due time.
I mean, we have something of a name. We have something of a name for ourselves here. Right? Big there is something of a local hero. And you have just killed your only means of getting out of here across the snow undetected. Next time I ask, you will not be alone. And they will not be interested in bartering.
That bothers me none. I make my living by doing the jobs that I get. Currently, my current job happens to be bounty hunting. It didn't start out that way. I just came here to literally do a snatch and grab, But
and you have now besieged yourself in here for 5 months. With some of the locals' favorite one of the locals' favorite heroes inside.
Oh no, we'll be leaving here at first light. We have that bounty. Both of them preferably, but we'll settle for one.
How's that? Your portal is dead.
Yeah, we have legs.
You keep forgetting they're cherries.
We can easily hire. Hmm?
Do you know where that bounty is for?
Yeah,
So I'll give you
we're
a
in
hint.
there.
It's not in Cherry.
Yeah, it's not a problem. We can hold him all winter long. He won't prove no more of an issue than your little lady friend. She kind of cracked quite easily to us, and that was so entertaining to watch. Basically,
sitting here all winter in a house that you haven't visited before, just living off of whatever happens to be in the storeroom, and hoping that the angry locals don't kick in the door and kill you all.
Little girl, I'm not so stupid as to stay here. And as I said, we're leaving first thing at first light with our target.
Across the seas in this weather.
Oh no. But we have places here in this country that we can go to. And that's not going to be an issue.
All right.
Yeah. So and
make you a different. So then you said make you a counteroffer.
Yeah.
All right.
It's you slide a hand to lockpick, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then 25.
Okay, yeah. The lock comes open. I mean, it wasn't a spectacular lock. It was quite a simple one.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. The door unlocked with a very faint click. Not loud enough for most people to hear it unless they were really listening. So the door it is basically unlocked. So
1, 5.
do you want to give us a stealth check to push open the door? I mean, it's an old door.
Okay.
This is like a bit of a rundown building. It's not in pristine condition. So
Roll twice or just once for the door? Because the door's not stealthy.
Well, no, this is your stuff. I mean, well, I'd say roll twice. If you roll poorly, no, you're fine. The door doesn't creak. You're lucky there. I tied it into your one to see, because it just made for a better. So yeah.
So I slowly open the door and I'll shut it again. Slowly.
Staying on the same side of it for some reason.
Yeah. What's here? 5, 10.
Yeah, the map doesn't sync properly.
Yeah. 15. I'm gonna crawl, so let's say crawling under the table would take half of my speed.
This is getting steamy now. Whew. Big fish ready, man.
Okay, so what did it take? So 5, 10, 15, and then I start crawling. How much do I have left? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I have 5 more squares to go. So that cuts down to 3, right? Or is it 2?
5. Isn't it you pick the higher of the two? So it'd be 3.
Okay. So 1, 2, and I get behind a rib, and then we can is it just chains or ropes or
it's actual manacles, like prison ones where they have
metal
hang off your legs.
Oh, okay.
It's like that.
Is it behind him, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's sat down at the moment, so they bound his hands to his feet.
Oh, I'm tied to a chair.
Downwards. Okay, and then
on the floor.
I'm gonna start getting my lockpick out again, and we can cut back to Trilly for this moment.
Yeah, perfect timing.
So probably say, alrighty then. Alrighty then. Mercenaries work is how you do it. Then I'll do it. Then I'll do it your way. And so she slings down her bag of holding, reaches into it, and produces a coin and throws it to him.
A single coin?
Yeah.
What? So,
hey kid, you want a penny?
No,
That's
what kind of coin
that I
is it?
have.
Is
Now
it a
prove to me that you got big.
So hang on, what kind of coin was it?
Single gold coin.
A single gold coin.
Consider that proof. Consider that proof of my sincerity.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where's the proof that you have big?
He points to the window and says, "Look through there. Don't worry, there's nobody on the other side. Don't molest you. I'm a man of my word. Business
The
is
stealth or
after all."
Magnolia?
What?
What was Magnolia's stealth again?
She's invisible.
It's 25, but she is invisible. So
it's impossible for me to notice Magnolia anyway.
Nope.
no, you can't see her no matter what. Even with that, it was 25. So
All right. So Tlali is going to close the distance between them from 40 feet to 20.
but that is, well, you know what I mean by you get closer.
From her bag of holding where she just produced the gold, she is going to take out a barrel and set it on the ground. You should know what this barrel really contains.
The pink guy
That's not ale, is
and
it?
which were the guys who were outside listening to my story?
It's a little heavier that I think you'll find appreciate a bit more.
So let me get this straight. You're going to rescue your friend by killing him.
I'm going to rescue my friend by paying for him. And she pats the side of the barrel.
So you're going to give us that much black powder? Because he knows what this is. Yeah. So I presume that's what you was talking about. Yeah. I know. Wait, Miss Windle's got that, doesn't she? Oh, no.
Windle had that?
Yeah, Miss Windle
I had a little bit.
I think we gave Thalia the big one because they didn't want Big carrying it this time.
So hang on, what's this barrel then? Because I thought you was producing the thing.
We were given a barrel of black powder by the guy when we left the Legion City.
Yeah, the replacement one.
Yeah. I thought Miss W had it. So
no,
what's this
I thought
barrel?
Thalia was carrying it.
No, I didn't have the barrel. I didn't have the barrel. I only had a small bag of black powder that I can put in that weapon thing, and then spray it at the same time, lighting a little flame.
Yeah. So hang on, what's in the barrel exactly?
Black powder, but Plolly is trying to lead him to believe it's gold.
I think the black powder is worth more than its weight in gold.
Roll a bluff check then. And what do I roll against that? I forget.
It's actually you don't roll against it. Well, it's against the will, or is it? Or do you? It's against a wisdom. It's against wisdom check in 5th
Insight.
edition. Insight. Okay.
Insight. Okay. Where would I find insight? Okay. Never mind. Got it. Hang on. What did you roll? Oh my God! He rolled a 20. So he's not believing you. Well, he rolled a total of 20. His insight is 4, and I rolled 16.
When I say that it's full of gold, because he can't see it.
But exactly, he's like, yeah, no, I'm sorry, little girl, but I ain't falling for that. But if you're actually serious about negotiating, then we can sit down and have a drink and actually discuss this like proper people. You want his freedom? I want to get paid. That's all I care about. That's all my men care about.
That's not that good. I rolled to unlock the chain.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I didn't see the roll. But yeah, he's proper offering a proper negotiation. I'm
comfortable out here while he lies.
Sorry, I only caught half of that.
Bluff check. I'm comfortable out here.
Okay, well that's fine. We can discuss business here. I know what he's worth.
It's probably saying that.
What is
like,
he
critique
worth to you?
mattering.
Yeah, he is pretty cold, you know. I mean, it is also getting pretty dark, you know. Well, you know, I mean, it was getting dark when you first came in, and it's now like almost midnight-ish, you know. The point where it gets super cold. You know, to the captain though, he's like, this is nothing to him. This is like an ordinary day. But he says, okay, we know what he's worth, but the question is, what is he worth to you?
I've made. Do you not
Hmm?
like my first? You don't like my first offer? Well, I suppose this is my third offer. Well, he just gestures to the barrel again.
Mm-hmm. No, sorry, but I'm not going to be fooled by that. Yeah, because he saw right through it. He's like, I'm not going to touch that stuff either. So, make us a real offer.
Ollie reaches into the bag and produces a white gem that glitters in what little torchlight there is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And what's the value of the gem? So,
I don't know exactly where I got this 900 gold piece diamond from, but it's written on my character sheet.
he looks at that and he says, yeah, that's a start.
The gold piece is 900.
A start. You see how much he eats?
Yeah, I know, but he's
Going to bankrupt you this much, feeding him over the course of the winter until you can get to your location. I'm doing you a favor, honestly.
Can I try again?
Yeah, you can try again. But he's, you know, the thing circles, you know. Yeah, so you get his leg manacles on.
On his leg ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
But I'm just
two
like,
sets.
what?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't do
One's
it.
on
I
his
don't
ankles,
be out
one's on
loud
his
so
arm.
much. People are like, huh? I can move my legs a little bit, but I don't know why.
But,
I'm just thinking that they're really bad at manacling people.
Mhm.
But also that they're
back-
cowards for manacling people. They're cherks. They shouldn't manacle anybody.
You always manacle your prisoners. But
No,
back
but a
to the-
cherk isn't afraid. Manacles are for the weak.
I would love if he starts fighting now and just headbutts everybody.
I have a different plan, but it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna work out because of how everything is laid out.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
With your
but-
legs are the more important one because now you can run if you have to.
I don't want to run.
So right there.
I don't run.
but yeah, the captain, he's like, yeah, a diamond's a start. You know, I mean, that's your first real offer.
How many ways are you splitting this? How many ways am I going to have to split this?
There's 9 mercenaries in total. So these are
Has he already forgotten about the guy who fell down the wall?
10. Yeah, sorry. Although they don't know that he's down there, you know, because fucking, you know, he could have just wandered off. You know. So yeah, this is going to deal with 10 of us.
Exactly 10 of you. Are
Mhm.
you sure?
Oh, last time I checked, I mean,
He
well,
looks at his
it
fingers
was-
like this
it was
many,
11,
and he's
but
got like
we
8 fingers.
Down a person now, you know, pointing down at the dead mage. You know,
Have you drank any water recently?
he looks at you with perplexity. He's like,
Clawley tilts her head towards the well.
These are cherks. They don't drink water.
he kind of looks over there, doesn't see anything, but just starts to chuckle, and he's like, "Well, that's one less mouth to worry about." But still, you know,
Real
that's still
father figure man you are.
100 gold pieces per person. That's not
Bring
enough
it-
for my
This diamond is worth triple that. Bluff check.
now,
Damn it.
God damn it, what do I roll again? Shit, I've forgotten.
Well, I fucked up trying to unlock his handcuffs.
Where is my stuff, by the way? Did they take it from me?
No, he never said, so they're still on you.
Well, there was
Of
cutscenes,
course, these
so it could have
weapons
been.
aren't going to be on his back, you know. I mean, come
Well,
on,
I'm more worried about my my sack of goods that I may have been carrying on.
I mean, like, all your gears off to one side, man.
Yeah,
And
whereabouts
there's no-
is it? Is what I need to
you
know right now.
just kind of like over this way, you know. Just,
Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay.
But yeah, what do I roll against your thingy? I forgot.
Insight.
Insight. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. It's just 16 again plus 2, so 18.
Tie.
What does that do?
I don't know. I tried to tell him that this diamond was worth triple what it really is, and he isn't sure if he believes me, I guess.
Yeah, he's not buying it, but at the same time, he's not discounting it. You know. But, I tell you what, the bounty for him
Is there a
is
praise skill?
significant. So, 200. Make it 200 gold pieces ahead, and we'll let him go. We won't hunt him anymore.
All right. And Plally is going to keep her levitating spot up over the snow.
Damn it.
And she's going to take out her she's going to take out her old tunic, set it down on the snow, and create 9 separate piles of gold, and just count out in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's 10 for this guy, because these are individual gold pieces she's working with here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Claudia is taking her sweet ass time doing this.
Yeah, and me in my head, I'm like, you stupid lock picks fucking work.
And I keep feeling weird shit happening around me, but I'm
this
like,
is
what the hell is
taking a while,
happening?
but, yeah, how long does invisibility last?
Per level.
1 hour or a minute?
It's concentration up to 10 minutes, I think. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Well, with
So,
the negotiations backwards and forwards, I say you're pushing the limits of it. You know?
Oh, I'm gonna cast it
10
again.
minutes.
Can I cast it again, or can I not cast it again?
How do you keep rolling so
Okay.
shittily? Or is it just
You-
passing back and forth when somebody's
Well, you
typing?
can cast it, but keep in mind it is a spell that has vocal components, so you have to loudly cast it.
Oh, okay.
I'm invisible now!
Shit. Then
Keep in mind, so 10 minutes,
I'm not,
1,000 rounds. That's
All
a
right.
long time.
that's a long time.
Yeah, but you've been fiddling with the locks trying to get them undone. It's just
Yeah, but it hasn't been that many rounds, so shit.
well, we're not doing rounds. That's the thing. It's just backwards and forwards. That's
yeah,
least my
but
dramatically it makes a call a scene, right? So you're pushing the time limit. Because it's taking you a couple of minutes to each attempt with the lock.
okay.
Because
I
you're
wanna
struggling. A little bit.
Come on.
I'm gonna roll something while he's
17?
doing that to see if I understand what's going on here. Of insight to be like, okay, I kind of get what's happening. I don't know who's doing it, but somebody's trying to unlock me. But I only got like a 15. I don't know if that's enough to be like, I kind of get what's going on here. The witch or somebody's trying to get me out.
The witch.
The 17 does actually get him out of there. So
Okay.
they're the most fantastic of lucks. So.
My hands are
I
free.
don't know.
But was I sitting in a chair or was I on the floor, by the way?
You're
No,
on a
in
chair.
Okay, dang it. I was wondering if I'm sitting on the floor, I would just turn and punch number yellow in the balls. But if that's not the case, I'm not gonna do that.
I try to whisper up to I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm like, oh god.
Perception.
I have no idea what you just said in real life. Because you cut out a bunch of times.
Okay.
Yeah. You're lucky this guy sucks. He didn't hear a thing.
Pig, stay in the chair until I extract them. Then, when they come to me, go get your key.
I
Okay,
tapped
I'll
my
say-
foot
I'll
one
say it
time
out
for
loud.
yes. Shut up. I know what you said now. I tap my foot
Okay.
once for yes. But
Okay.
I've got my eye on my gear already out the side of my face because I have a plan.
He's one still good eye as the other one's closed shut from all the punching it's taken.
So
My face is
after
made of
she's counted
stone.
out 6 shares, Clawley's gonna run into trouble because she only has 12,000 gold on her in the bag.
But he says, okay, that's fine.
Just keep wasting time. Count it
You give
slower.
us the diamond and the gold equivalent. Which you've already counted it out, so he just reaches forward and grabs that up.
This is 20. This is still 20 feet away.
Yeah, I think I moved this way.
I think you're gonna ruin my
Yeah,
plan.
but he just says that, and it's, he sees that you've got it already counted out. He's like, that and the diamond, and our business is concluded.
That and the diamond and our business is concluded. Clawley's going to try and get another peek through the window to try and see what the situation is like.
14 probably misses him, right? The green dude.
Oh yeah.
Attacking foils invisibility.
Yeah, I know. That's the purpose. 21.
Yeah, that hits him. That is actually his armor class.
Oh, nice. Yep. I move over there and I stand and I whip him and I miss the first time. It just ting. Like fuck.
Wait, that guy wasn't aware of you, then you have advantage.
Oh, I do? Ooh.
So
Wait, yeah,
21
the
is
first. Yeah. Shit, you're gonna just.
And I will roll again for the first one.
Well,
Oh,
no,
no,
for
that
the
is-
first one, you just need to roll.
Oh, the
the
first one. The first one was
But it's a 21.
21. Yeah. Oh.
you could still crit.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the second time I got 26 in a row.
No, I don't think that hits. Yeah, of course it does.
Both of them hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's 23 damage on that guy. And when I appear, I'm like, hey, motherfuckers, guess who's back in black?
And then you sprint for the door.
Yeah, so like he's like, fuck, a couple of guys do so like turn around and start looking. This guy's like, yo, what the fuck, man? Along with his buddy, because
this is all working out poorly.
He's like, hang on, what the fuck are you doing attacking us for? Green guy looking at you. The captain, he can't hear this because he's busy negotiating.
I don't know. You have my. I don't know. You have my. I don't know. You have my bounty on right there. You have the person I needed my bounty for, and I got a problem with you. I point at the green guy, and I definitely got a problem with you over there. I point at the yellow guy. So you two, come on, you can't hurt me, you little bitches.
Yeah, the yellow guy, he just pulls out his sword and holds it to Big's throat. And the green guy's,
wow, hold it. The guy that's standing over there. Okay, you're a tough guy. He's tied up. Ooh, and I don't get. Actually, he's my bounty, but I could get. I could bring him back dead, just less money. Ooh, why don't you come over here and stop me from killing you, so I don't get the bounty? Huh? Seems much better.
He looks around at the rest of the room and he's like, yeah, you're just one person. I don't think I'll be doing what one person says. Thank you.
I don't know. There might be an arrow right at your head outside that window. Do you want to be closer to that window or do you want to be closer to me, Whip? Probably neither.
I'm perfectly fine where I am, thank you. He's not gonna.
Uh,
I'm gonna roll buff there.
What the hell?
What the hell? No. Good job, sir.
So, what was your?
Deception? Right, deception.
So, what was the one for?
I was going to cast silent image to make it look like a snowstorm just whipped up around me, so that he could see me.
That's not bad bluff.
That. It doesn't sort of like create any sort of like snow or anything like that. In fact, it actually makes it a little bit clearer around your area, so it's a little bit more visible. Kind of like the snow's like sliding off of a sphere, that's just hidden there.
So I cleared the snow from around me.
Yeah. And hang on, what was? You was rolling a thing check.
Deception.
So, and I'll roll. That's an actual 1. So
He totally believes me. Yeah, extremely.
yeah. He doesn't move, but he does look through the window. He sort of like got his head turned, but his weapon's still where it was. Going back to the guy out front briefly.
Yeah, like there's more than that guy out there.
No, I'm talking about sort of like going the captain quickly.
Oh, okay.
The captain, he's like there with you out front. He's like, okay, enough dawdling. Let's get this over with. No, you're gonna pay for your friend's release, or are we just gonna drag him back ourselves?
Right, so Chloe is going to Chloe says, right, I have everything counted up, and she picks up sort of her tunic that she had lying on the snow, and her old tunic that she had lying on the snow, that all the stuff is up.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, what do I really think of Big? I mean, now that I see it in front of me, this is a lot you're asking for.
Well, not really, considering the bounty for him. They know what the bounty was worth. It's 1,000 gold per person alive, 500 dead. So he's like, well, not really.
That's not a lot. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's way less than you're trying to get out of me.
Yeah, I know, but he's a businessman. He's got to make profit.
That's not the true. That's not the true value. That's just the value that.
Yeah, that's
you got to take into account their reputation.
But the Barons, that's what he put on them. Because
he put more. I just didn't tell him the actual price.
Okay, so really you're getting him for a steal. Because you got to know this price by the next game then. So he's like, look, come on. We either going to make this deal now, or I go back in there and this deal doesn't happen at all. You're more than welcome to try and rescue him, but I don't think it's going to do you much good.
What happens if they didn't? What happens if they didn't know the price of them? What happens if they just know there's a bounty, but they don't know the price? That seems more sensible.
Let me make one more comparison amongst myself, all right? And so she drops the thing back down, takes out the diamond, and then reaches back into the bag and takes out the larger ruby. And looks like she's comparing them, like, which one do I get rid of? Y'all inside there doing anything else?
Oh, yeah.
I'm buying as much time as I can.
Yeah, 1 second.
Turn on her, or can I do something?
You can do something. I just need to find a D100. Where the fuck are you?
Live. I'm gonna do an acrobatics thing. I'm gonna roll acrobatics, and I'm gonna like roll on the table, but at the same time whip this guy.
Yellow? Are you whipping yellow?
What, you're gonna grapple the?
No, I'm whipping him. I'm just doing a super cool trick, rolling on the table, and at the same time, like turn. My whip is going like like giving me a more mental moving in that direction at the same time, and I'm gonna whip him. You know,
a drive-by whipping. All right, cool.
drive-by whipping. Boy, you need a drive-by whipping.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, is the 20 to hit? Yeah. No, that doesn't.
No, that 20. No, that wasn't. That was the. This is the acrobatics. That was the last time. That was the deception. So 13 acrobatics. Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't be 13. It would be 11.
Okay.
11.
So kind of slide, get a couple of splinters up, sort of like sticking into your ass now. You know.
Q. Wait, what's sticking in my ass? I got
Splinters. Multiple, you know.
All right. Now this is the actual attack. Boom! 30, baby.
No, that doesn't hit. Yeah, of course it does.
Right. Can you get less crits in 5th edition? Is that a thing?
Hmm?
I'm just asking in general.
Yeah, you only crit on a 20 unless you've got some ability like the Fighter's Champion ability or the Hexblade's Curse that lets you crit on 19.
Oh, okay. And 17?
17 misses.
Okay. So my first, so it actually worked. My first rolling, trying to roll on the table, and the whip momentum, the whip going in my momentum, hits. But then I try to, when I'm on the table, whip again, and that doesn't work. That makes kind of sense. All right, come on, give me a good score, man. Like this is... What? Oh, whoops. Never mind that. I forgot to switch the dice.
Should we do 20s? Shit.
13.
Okay.
What does that do to his position compared to Big?
Well, you're going to keep in mind he was holding the blade up to your throat.
Yeah,
so
that's why I'm not doing anything just yet. That's why I want to know what's it changed.
You know, I mean,
none of my plans are going to work out because of this like layout. And as long as I
I should have
got a
like,
knife
tried
in my
to grab.
throat. I mean,
Damn, I should have said I was trying to grab his wrap my chain around his weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to roll a d20 to see if this actually hits you. No. Right, so nothing happens to you, but you're fine. You know,
the guy still got the knife to my throat. Then nothing's happening to him.
Well, he did shake briefly, you know, but he's going to hold firm, you know, because.
All right, that's all I needed to know for that. I'm still in a very vulnerable position.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe he got captured, man. This
so I'm
is brilliant.
still pretending to be captured.
So yeah, the yellow guy is also no, green guy. He's gonna come up and he's gonna attack you. You, Magnolia. There we go. Sorry, trying to get the names right.
Acrobatics to jump.
8 plus 11, so 18.
Yeah.
15. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
And 15, so he hits you one. All right, so that's
hit me
D8.
once.
Or 9 plus 9, so 9. 13 points of damage to you as well.
Okay.
Yeah, and now the rest of them are related, so you know, if you guys aren't going to sort of like wrap up what's happening here soon, I may ask for initiative again.
Everything that I need to do is going to be stopped by the rules.
Big and Magnolia come out.
So, sorry, what? You're not going to...
Claudia is waiting for Big and Magnolia to come out.
Well, the guy doesn't know Magnolia is in there, so he's. I mean, what, you actually going to tell him that? It's like, okay, you bring him.
Well, no, Clawley's not waiting for that. She's Well, no, Clawley's not gonna say that out loud, but that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm killing time for.
Yeah, well, the way that I've got his stance in my head is he's not going to hand over until fair exchange point.
What?
It's
Well,
like, okay, you give that up, man of my word, he goes. I'll just release him in that kind of situation. So
I know you'll keep it. You killed one of your own men without hesitation or mercy, and laughed when the other one, who was one of your countrymen and not even a wizard, was drowned horribly.
well, yeah, but that's their own fault. If he allowed himself to get captured, and he was stupid enough to get pushed in the well.
And suppose I'm stupid enough to hand over my money and get nothing in return.
Oh, you're getting something in return. I'm sure Big will
that makes me feel so much better.
But he's like, you get to walk out of here with your friend and us not hunting you. I can't speak for the mercenary groups, but we won't hunt you anymore. If you pay for a service. You pay us to leave you the hell alone, and we do.
You guys are still hurt from last fight, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's basically tabling a proper business proposition for you. Well, to you.
You did make a good point. Like, we are mercenaries. Money is the only thing we respect. If you give you money, we'll respect it. So Clawley's going to try to look in the window and see what the hell is taking them so long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see Magnolia standing on the table.
From out there, it probably looks like she's just looking down on guys holding knives to my throat. It's like, I've got him. Now I can take him with these guys. And I'm just like, come on, get them away from me so I can do something.
I'm trying.
You're ruining my plans.
Sorry, man.
All right. All right then.
I just love that.
I know exactly what
look
service
into the window.
She's double-crossed you.
Is going to drop the diamond into the bag of into the little wrapped up bag, little bag she's made for the loot.
Mm-hmm.
And with the ruby in her hand, she flings a fireball at the door about 3 inches behind the guy's head.
Okay.
Say from him, and does this blast through the door and the front windows as well?
So I caught only the tail end of that.
He needs to make a reflex save, and also whatever happens to the front door and the windows and this wall and these two guys right behind it.
Oh shit! I should have got crits on some of my 19s.
Shit. So hang on, I'm rolling what a D20 plus.
Fuck. Well, now I know that.
Dexterity save.
Yeah, so I was looking for. Well, his dexterity is terrible. They're all of theirs are because I'm using the same.
Yeah, 17.
19. Right. He's one on that one. Natural 20 on one of the guys behind the door.
I hate you. You know that? I hate you.
9 for the other one. So yeah. I mean, like, the door is disintegrated. The wall's fine. I mean, it's a little charred, but the door's disintegrated.
35 damage to the guy that failed, and 17 to the guy that succeeded.
Okay. So how much did the guy that succeeded? Failed, sorry.
17. The guy that succeeded got 17. The guy that failed, both guys who succeeded took 17. The guy who failed took 35. Then Clawley is going to grab the bag that she put on the ground, and as a bonus action, she's going to move back her speed. Gonna burn a key point to move.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just trying to find out which one you can do.
Oh, I got something. I forgot I had.
Okay. Right. So the door's gone. The guy that took
Windows are gone too.
yeah, like the windows did blast inwards. Well, you know what I'm going to ask everybody, because from that point, except for like, so right.
Initiative.
Yeah, I kind of have to now. So
okay, are we gonna
right.
keep going? It is past 11. I don't mind.
I'm perfectly fine with you guys carrying on the scene to resolve it. So.
Literally, I am trying to give you a distraction so that you can run away.
I've been waiting for a moment for. I've got something I've been planning for hours.
We cannot win this before. Shit cannot win it now.
I should have done this before, but oh well. Yeah, baby.
Why do you keep rolling dice without saying what you're doing?
Yeah, so hang on. I'm just going over my guys. I just rolled a nat 20 on initiative, man.
Of course you fucking did.
Yeah, on initiative.
Yeah, it's not. Well, it's nice, but it's not really like nice.
Yeah, it just means I started last week.
I
16.
don't see my character in the.
Yeah, we're not over there yet.
Yeah, hang on. That's 16. 13.
Rock, what kind of character is yours? Like, because you've got really high everything, like bonuses and stuff. Like, if you're getting like
7.
plus 11s on your attacks and plus 5s on your initiative, what is your character type?
What, my what?
No, Rock.
Rock? Fighter monk.
Fighter monk.
Yeah. Right, so that's all of my guys. Right, I'll add you to the turn order, and Miss Tali, can you just move yourself? No, never mind, I can do it. There we go. Right, so you two are now added to the initiative order. Sorry about that. I'll put you there. So you're at the bottom at the moment.
Oh, nice. Oh, cool. And that. Wait, that's level 15. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, don't forget to mark one of those charges off your gem as well. So
4. That's my strength.
So have you rolled, or is that 19 plus 5 your initiative?
Pretty sure that's her initiative.
What, the 24?
Yeah,
okay.
24.
Oh, that's what I was waiting on. Alright. But with a nat 20 dice, with a natural 20, doesn't my guy still start first?
No, you have to add its bonus still. It doesn't count as a nat 20.
Well, they don't have a bonus, so.
Oh. So it's just a 20.
Yeah.
So I go first. Ha-ha!
Hang on, that doesn't make any sense.
It does.
No,
That's the rules. Nat 20 does not count as a nat 20 on initiative for any game.
Sorry, it was because I had the turn order thingy set up wrong. Sorry, there you go.
Yeah,
All right, so first up is you, Magnolia.
All right. Well,
but unless you guys want to take a quick break so we can get like a couple of drinks and use the bathroom, because it's been a while.
I wanted to wrap up as soon as we're done here.
Okay.
So I'm good to power through.
It's up to you guys.
I'm good.
Rib?
Yeah, I can go for it.
Sorry that this one's taking a while. It's just I'm enjoying this scene a bit too much.
Me too. And I found out I should have done something before, and I forgot I had it. All right, here we go. I go first too. Ha ha! All right, I'm gonna do a trip attack.
Man, what, you're going to make these guys trip balls? What are they going to be seeing?
No, a trip yellow over here. Okay.
Oh,
At level 7, you gain the ability. I gain the ability to use a chain weapon to trip my opponent. You must declare that you are trip your opponent when you start. Yeah. After which you can make an only a single attack that round. Okay. So I do a single attack, and if it hits, he has to roll a dexterity saving throw. And yeah. And if I'm adding that right, it's 8 plus my officially for my proficiency bonus. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus strength or dexterity. I'm going to use dexterity because it's higher. So what am I at? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So he has to roll a 17. But I have to make the attack first. So here we go. Yeah.
Oh, wow. He's dexterity, but like way up there. This is going to be cool.
Boom! 20. 20 hit him?
No, his armor class is 21.
Damn it. Son of a bitch.
So you see as the whip hits him, you hear a ting and a 0. Sorry, that's one of my favourite ones. I love that.
Okay.
So is that just your turn?
Yeah. Damn it.
Okay. Well, big.
Are you gonna move?
What?
Are you gonna move?
No.
If he moves left or right, he gets attacked. Or it doesn't matter which direction, really, you get attacked, isn't it?
I can move back and shift. Could. But, damn it. Doesn't say that is one thing, so I could try it again. I think. Okay. Boom.
Well, it said you have to make one attack, so your multi-attack becomes 1.
Yeah, I know. No, like next round I could try it again.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I was going to say. So, Big, it's your turn. You now have this, like, leather-clad Asian woman, carrying a whip, standing in front of you, crutch, basically in your face.
I thought she was on the table, yeah, not in my crotch.
Some people pay for this kind of service.
Yeah, I'm not really in a position for this to be a fun, pleasurable moment.
Oh, come on.
And since this damn whip lady's always causing problems, I don't like her. And she's not helping in this current situation either, because now I have a knife to my throat. And I guess I have to get myself out of it if possible, and this is where the D&D rules are going to screw me over. I was going to reach out with my actual free hands that are free for some invisible person's help, and pull that guy's hand down from my throat, while also trying to kick the guy in front of me in the knees to break them, but I know the D&D rules don't allow for that, so I'm just going to kick him. So I don't know how the rules might work for me to pull the guy's arm down so he's not directly poking me.
Technically, it'd just be a grapple, wouldn't it? A grab. So, to just simplify it.
So what would I do for that?
Athletics.
Athletics versus their athletics.
Or ooh, that's pretty good.
28
versus my athletics. Okay. So I have to roll a d20 plus thing. Yeah, cool. 15 plus where is it? So 15 plus 9. That's 26.
Aha!
So I yanked that guy's arm away from my throat, and I tried to kick this guy in front of me.
So hang on, what did you roll in total?
The 28 was my trying to pull that guy's hand away from my throat. So my
yeah. Well, that would technically be your action, a grapple action. So you succeed.
My kick doesn't though.
No.
But I got that guy's arm, so at least my throat's somewhat safe at the moment.
Well, for now. Yeah, hang on, sorry, I forgot to put that on. Okay. So is that what you're doing? You're not going to try to
what else can I really do?
stand up?
I guess I'll do that. But if I stand up, can I shove the chair back into the guy behind me just to hurt him a little bit?
What? No, the chair will just go behind you. These guys are beside you.
Well, the guy with a knife to my throat, I thought would be behind me if he's got a knife to my throat.
No, he's standing beside you with a knife literally at your throat. You know, he's just got to extend his arm. You know,
So
it's not exactly
where's my? I'm facing north then.
north. Yeah.
Okay. God damn it! Yeah, I guess I just stand up for preparing for next round. Kick that chair behind me.
Okay.
I kind of thought I was facing the green guy with the yellow guy behind me, so I was kicking forward into him and pushing back against the yellow guy, but I'm not really sure.
I mean, you have Miss Magnolia, in front of you. Her crotch is basically in your face. You know, she's standing on a table, so that should give you an indication.
So, like, I don't know, the awkwardness of how the guy's pointing a knife at my throat is a little bit weird in my head now. But no, whatever, I've got his arm.
Because
he's not got a very strong position with the knife in that case, so I guess it's easier to grab his hand, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I got his arm, missed the other guy, and the chair's on the floor behind me.
Yeah,
standing up. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Mr. Pink makes his way up to Miss Magnolia, and you know he's not impressed with like your whip. Ooh, that's a nat 20. I love this dice. Literally, I fucking love this dice. And that's a 19, and that's a 1. All right, so. And I'm not just saying that I'm rolling in that 20. Proper rolling it. I'm being fair and honest. Jesus. Didn't like the accusation there.
You're the one that accused yourself.
Somebody accusation you.
I don't like the fact that I would think that I'm cheating.
I feel like
I'm a liar. Like don't lie to me.
I feel like he's guilty when he said that.
No, it's just the way it comes along. It comes across. You know, it's like, yeah, oh, of course you do. It's like, oh, well.
He says that to everybody.
That to everyone.
He even says that to people that are on his team.
So that's 22.
He's not DMing.
Sorry, so that's 22.
It's like one of his sayings. You should have that on it.
31 points of damage to you.
What?
Yeah. 31 points of damage to you.
Fuck, man. I think I'm down.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, so Magnolia collapses on the table. And the guy seeing this, put the sword up to her throat, and they're like, "Oh, I guess we now have 2 prisoners." And I'll allow for one more round of initiative from you guys to see if you can pull anything out of your ass here, but this is not looking good.
Why did you fight them, Rock?
So
gotta ask, what made you think that fighting these guys was a good idea, considering last time?
I want you to free Big.
And then you drew them to me.
All right, Tully. Right.
You got me caught more.
Well, I thought my distraction would lead him over there, but it didn't work.
So then you led them more towards me. You stood right in front of me.
Hey, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. So shut up.
Sorry, what was that, man?
All the guys in the square can make a reflex save. I'm dropping another fireball.
Oh, all right. It's a dexterity unit, yeah. Sorry.
DC 17.
Yes, I just got to find the D20 again because I keep losing it. So DC of what now?
17. Dex
17.
save.
So that's a 19 for one. It's an 18 for another one. 14. 14.
If I knew I could do the
8.
trip thing before, I totally forgot. This one have gone different
And
ways.
last one. 11. So 3 of them succeed.
22 damage to everyone who failed, 11 to everyone who succeeded, and Tlali is still 60 feet away.
Okay, so hang on. Right, 11 to everybody that failed. So that's
Oh,
11 to everyone who succeeded. 22 who failed.
I'm gonna pull something out. Like, where can you put that square back up as to where that fireball hit?
well,
Everywhere within
Blue.
there, and my stuff is right here. In my bag, there are 2 explosives.
oh shit. And this does set things on fire, doesn't it? So Blue is dead. Thank you for that, Rib. I did
You know
not know
how
that
long
was
I've been
in
trying to get to those? I was gonna throw it in that campfire over there and blow half these people up in the house. But that's not gonna happen because I'm trapped.
Kaboom!
You know,
Right, so-
when Raptor put that barrel out, I was like, oh shit, my plan might go a little bit more explosive than I thought. But never get the chance. And now he just threw a fireball right where there are 2 freaking shrapnel mines that do a lot of
Yay.
damage. We might be
We're
kind of
gonna have
fucked a little bit, but it might help us in a way. Maybe.
Yeah, this is great. This is a movie scene. Yeah.
So, you know, the bomb goes off, then people, they sort of like, some make it, some fail it, you know, and the chair and the tables just catch on fire as well as like the floor around them, you know. So
It makes a big hole in the cottage. Come on.
And
Yeah,
these 2
no,
bombs,
hang
by
on
the way,
then.
do 4
That was
d12
first-
damage. Each
Sorry, pardon?
the bombs each do 4 d12 damage.
Yep. Big hole in the wall, dude.
Oh shit, this is going south so quickly.
Let's just see what this
Yeah.
turned out to be.
I love this. I love it.
Oh no, my plan kind of happened. That's 1.
That
Wait,
brings us
hold
to
on.
the
3,
Wait, what's
Oh,
the
Jake,
rank?
we're gonna have to get you some new supplies, I'm afraid.
13.
all of his trophies are in there as well.
Everything is in there.
Just type in roll 1d12.
This
Oh,
is for
shit.
1.
Shit.
Hold on.
You should totally learn how
29
to-
for the first bomb. And
you
I'm
should
gonna.
learn how to pull up the thing.
Hang on. I didn't say they caught on fire or exploded.
Oh
I
really?
said-
I think they explode because they're on fire.
No,
They
no,
don't
I
have
said-
reflex actions.
No, the room's on fire. The gear isn't. You know.
But the fireball exploded right in there, right?
No, it exploded in the room, but it didn't reach as far as that.
Bullshit.
Yeah. It had people in front of it. It's it's near the table, and that's on fire, so it's gonna spread. So
Okay, well,
basically, you're not working on a time limit. So
Wait, what's the range of these bombs, though?
a lot.
it basically everything in his room will die.
Oh, okay. I'm dead.
You know, I mean, yeah. So don't worry about those rosters there. You know, that brings us to the captain. You know, he's like, okay, you've proven your point, so I guess we're gonna have to kill you and your friends now.
And then kaboom.
You know, and how far away are you?
Who? Folly?
Over there.
Tali, how
Yeah, she was
far
like 60
exactly
feet.
in terms of feet?
60.
Yeah, I go see this guy's speed.
He
He's
has
not
to deal with the snow.
pump,
He has to deal with the snow.
but natural homeland, so not much for no disadvantage for him. You know,
It's like walking on pavement.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. So the snow's probably nothing to him.
so yeah, he like dashes right after. You can't do anything, But he uses his full turn to get right up in your grill. That brings us to orange guy. He's gonna walk up behind Big.
Wait,
and
aren't they get attacked? Aren't they go boom? No.
Not yet.
Oh yeah,
Apparently.
Sorry, you got attacked from out there, so he's gonna come out here as well. So boom, boom. But he's only gonna make it like there. So.
Yeah, but who died? Like you said, everybody's gonna die in this room.
Yeah, blue died at the moment, from the fireball, But the rest of them,
Oh, when's the bombs gonna go off?
in due time. You've got a certain amount of time before they're gonna go. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So.
Damn, I thought they were.
I really felt like it'd be more like when you shoot like a pile of dynamite with a gun, or when you shoot a propane tank with a gun on a movie and it immediately explodes into a gigantic explosion, or if a car hits a swimming pool at a very low speed and it explodes into a thing that takes out an entire city block for some reason.
It's not true, because I fired a gun at some like little fuel tanks, and they only
They spray fuel out.
They didn't.
Yeah, we'll save this for when we're not on stream because that's a highly inappropriate thing. But anyways, Purple walks out of the door, sort of like, waving away smoke and coughing and then spluttering. The yellow guy.
This is America.
This is science.
This is United Kingdom. So which brings us up to yellow. He's going to point his sword, still holding it right at you, Big, and he's going to be like, "Sit your ass back down.
My chair's on the floor, sir. Pick it up for me."
Pointing their swords at her, the other guys. I mean,
oh, you're pointing at that girl that I don't like? I have no reason to care for her. She tried to kill me, or wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I just look over him and was like, I don't understand your offer, honestly.
Well, they know that she's... Come off it, man. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what she's doing. So that's what he's going to be doing. And
I still am kind of
going to be...
considering the fact that I never saw Miss Wendell wiped out or anything. I still kind of think it was her because she's the only person I know that does magic like that.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, yellow and green are both holding you and what's the name hostage now. I'm going to roll that to see how much closer to that.
Wait. Well, I will offer them the "Where is my stuff?" and remember the story I told you guys.
Here's the fun thing. I rolled the d20 just to see, if I rolled high, it moved closer. If I didn't, then it didn't move at all. I rolled a natural 1. So the fire stays exactly where it is. Lucky sons of bitches. So that's 30's turn. That brings us to Magnolia. You need to make a death saving throw.
Yeah. Is that con or is that just a die 20?
It's just a d20. Anything above a 10 is a success.
Yeah, if I get higher than a 10. Woo!
Mm-hmm. Now just 2 more to go. Right, Big, you shot 10. You may have to take these hits to get to that shit, just so that you know.
I was really getting to there anyway. I still got. Do I still have the yellow guy's arm in my hand, or did he break free?
No, he's still there, but he's still got control over his wrist. So he's
Shit. I'm just going to have or use crap. I'm going to turn in a way where I'm keeping that guy's wrists at a slight distance from my neck, enough that I can turn and just with all my might run over here and grab up that bag, and I don't care if I take a hit, but I'm gonna grab up that bag and throw it out the window.
Ah, boo!
This is a different kind of moment now.
Okay.
The moment has changed. Now I can't do what I planned.
What? No. Give us a sleight of hand check to get out the window.
I'm not trying to sneak it out the window. I'm hurling it out the window.
Oh, no, then,
Surely that was strength, not dexterity.
Yeah. Go on then. Give us a strength check to see if you get it out there. Because you are rushed and you are also holding on to somebody.
I think that's a 26.
I wanted the net one.
Yeah, but he's technically he's at a disadvantage here. He's holding on to somebody, so roll that again.
No, 21.
Yeah, you get most of it out of there. At least you think you do.
It's still gonna explode right there.
It buys us time where I can leave you to die.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know my writing thing was on. What the fuck? Sorry.
Yeah, do you wanna like deal with those images, please? Thank you. And so yeah, you're down here now. So is he. He failed his strength check to avoid being dragged. So
I wasn't meaning to drag him so much as just throw him off of me, but okay.
Oh, I thought you said you kept hold of him.
Well, I wanted to hold him. I pushed his hand so it wouldn't stab me as I ran by him, but either way, the bombs must have blown up and killed everybody.
Whoa.
There we go. Get that shit off my screen.
I'm trying. It won't let me delete it. It won't let me delete it.
Get your arrow and just drag and do that.
Yeah, I did that, and then it didn't let me do it.
No, it's gone. Don't worry, it's done. Sorry, that drives me insane. So you managed to drag that out there. What was you doing with this guy? I thought you said you dragged him with you? That's the reason
I was just trying to use my strength to keep his hand away from me while I ran past him, rather than letting him stab me. But I didn't know that you thought I was dragging him the whole way. I was more like straighten out my arm so his fist his wrist is away from me.
Dramatically for the scene, it still works. So
yeah, either way, that's why I was just trying to get past. It's all a mess and a rush. And you just throw a bag out the window instead of attacking him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well then that brings us to Pink guy's turn, and he's going to.
I'm just thinking the axe. Why are you throwing me out the window, you asshole?
Yeah, he notices that you're down. He's just going to sit there over you, which brings us back to Tali. It's your turn again. You now have this big fucking brute standing right in your face.
So obviously, Tali is going to realize, okay, so Magnolia and Big are not idiots. So naturally, they ran out of the house instead of standing around in there fighting all the guys.
We're not fighting all the guys.
So Tali's going to
You're half right.
burn a key to flurry the captain.
You're going to what now?
Burn a key to flurry him, because whenever I flurry, I can immediately withdraw as no action. Mm-hmm. So I don't provoke for leaving. Mm-hmm. And I move 10 feet
back. Okay.
19. Does a 19 hit him?
No.
Perfect. Anyway, all right. So Tlali will swing twice, and then when his guard is up or whatever, Tlali will hop backwards a couple times, and then she'll just full move towards the horses.
So you're hitting him just twice once, or?
No, I rolled twice.
You're doing a full flurry. So okay. So yeah, sorry, I was counting that as one full roll. I wasn't seeing it was 2d20. My bad. So yeah. Okay.
Now I'm off over here where the horses are.
Okay. I kind of have to ask this question. You took the money with you, right?
Yeah.
Just checking.
I said that I picked it up when I threw the fireball at the guy.
Yeah. Just making sure, because it's a lot for me to keep track of. He said, "Okay, little girl, you go out there. We'll go play with your friends." And he runs back towards the house and orders these two to get their ass back inside. So, which they do because it's their turn. Well, yeah, it's their turn. So they're back inside. He's checking on his friend now. which brings us to the yellow guy. Now I'm going to try to break free of your grasp. He does not succeed.
Okay.
So that brings us to green. He's going to lord over the body. Magnolia.
See, did he? Rib could fail too. He has to roll too.
Does he? It's against the saving throw. I mean,
Yeah.
All right.
well, it's only a 14, so go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't succeed.
I got 28.
I kind of figured he wouldn't,
But you never know.
Yeah, well, green, he's gonna lord over your body. Oh, look, Magnolia. You know that I'm gonna ask for a second one.
Magnolia, I want you to sleep with her. I mean, hey. Okay. Whose turn is it? Oh, me. Okay. Saving throw. No.
No, that's one failure. So 1 success and 1 failure. And big.
I feel like that always happens.
Man.
Big, you're up.
See, now I'm kind of like, what the hell can I do here?
Wait. It's already been Tali's turn. So won't this stuff gone off already?
No, I'm rolling a d20 to see how far the fire is spreading.
Also, I threw the bombs out already.
Okay. Wait, they spread? I thought they explode.
The bombs I threw out.
The bombs he threw those outside, but the fire inside the house is spreading. But
that's why I ran down here, because the fire was spreading, and I have bombs in my back. I threw them out because of all that.
Yeah,
never got to the flames. Never got to the bombs. Oh, okay.
No, it just fucking almost got to it, man. I was gonna play it dramatically, taking.
I wanted that to happen.
Don't worry, I have my only plan is not great.
So, well, talking of your plan, it's your turn.
How big is this window? Can I dive through it, physically, size-wise?
Yeah, but it is broken glass, so you will take
Fuck,
damage.
I don't care! Look what other options? I'm letting this guy go, jumping through this window. And grabbing a bomb from the back and throwing it back into the fire. And ducking.
So you're gonna kill me with Magnolia?
There are two things going on here. I don't know.
It was an instance.
I don't like her. I thought she's evil. 2, what else are we gonna do?
I'm really, really sorry about
and
this.
3, maybe she can get. Maybe she can survive. But if this doesn't work, she's not gonna survive either way.
You take 9 points of damage jumping through the glass.
Ouch!
The broken glass.
Oh shit!
Make a rage attack throw to see if you can launch this inside.
No!
Oh shit!
It bounces off the wall. It bounces back towards me. Maybe towards his wood pile.
Yeah.
No, it goes into the well.
I was thinking about that earlier when I was outside with those guys in the front. I was like, let's just light it and throw it down this well because it'd be awesome. That never happened.
Yeah, no. You threw it and it hit the side. It's done by the wood, but because it's also incredibly, it's snowing, so it's incredibly wet. That thing won't light now. Well, not easily because the wicks.
I've still got another one.
But it's your turn.
Oh god. This reminds me of like anytime I play a first-person shooter and I throw a grenade and it bounces off the door frame right back at my feet.
Yeah. Pink guy, he's still gonna just be holding his knife over. What's the name? Tali, it's your turn. Oh shit! This is going south so quickly.
I hate this fucking party. So I was 60 feet away from the door, and then I went 90 feet horizontal. So that means that I'm less than 150 feet from the door.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm dropping a fireball right there again.
Okay.
saves from the two
Hang on.
playing guys, purple,
Oh, yeah,
orange,
you
and
said-
red.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that you was using the thingy. So hang on, which ones? Purple, orange, and red. Okay.
And yellow, and the two playing guys.
Alright, so how much damage total? 36.
Yes, 18 if you succeed.
Mm. Hang on, what's the spell DC again? I forgot.
17.
So if I roll a 17, that's a success.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good, because that's what I rolled. That's a failure. 14, that's a failure. Fucking 1, that's a double failure. 11. 4, failure. 10, that's a failure. 13, that's a failure. Alright, so only one of them succeeds.
36
So,
damage to all of them, but 18 to the guy that succeeded.
I think that was red.
yeah, 18 was the one that freaking. So
I guess
18. 18 to him, so it's. Yeah, he's looking a bit charred. And 36 to the rest. Alright, so. Sorry about this. Gonna have to use a calculator for this one. So, purple.
The handy dandy note book. Oh, wrong. Handy dandy. Calculator. I grew up in the age of Blue's Clues.
One of my favorite numbers. Yellow. And,
We have mail. Clues wasn't as good after the one guy.
Yeah, so they all took a significant amount of damage. Still standing now.
I think it's Steve.
Which brings us to the captain. He's gonna sort of like get inside, and he's gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you guys, man?"
I like to think that
And
even
then-
those guys are all like, "Wow, this is going real bad," and we're on our side going, "This is going real bad."
yeah, I didn't actually mean to move him, but he's like looking up there at Magnolia, and he's like, "Well, at least we got nothing from this. This has been one hell of a wasted venture."
when they're standing in the fire. Well then.
Well, no, it's actually smoke filled. You know, the fire's more on the outside. You know, like here. You know,
Funny, just like that. Fire.
yeah, the orange is like
shit.
choking on the smoke. Purple's like gonna move forward. Because the captain just fucking ordered him to get his fucking act together. This guy's just gonna run out here, dive out the window. Don't worry, I'm gonna make him take that damage. He takes 6 points of damage coming out of there. Yeah. And he's gonna swing at you, big. 18 on the first one.
That's a hit.
Pardon?
That's a hit.
Okay, well, he rolled 17 naturally on this, plus his bonus, so that will be a hit. And a 9 plus 11, so 20. So 3 hits, yeah?
Yeah.
3, 4. Fucking hell, I can't roll for shit. 5, 4, 9.
Is my microphone doing the dumb thing again? Maybe.
36 points of damage to your rib.
Hooray!
Hello?
Alright. Holy shit.
Okay, I can't hear a word he's saying.
Hold on, I gotta fix my stupid microphone. Maybe
I mean, I
just
know
like
he's
that.
talking.
There we go. Is it better? I hit it.
Yeah, that's better.
I don't know what's up with it lately. I think it's just gonna be dead soon.
I like that. I just rolled the same amount of damage as Tardy's Fireball. It's not bad. But yeah, so you're okay after that? 36 points of damage?
Uh-huh. I have legs.
Yes, he runs after you, shouts, which means just the green guy, he's going to be watching over you. Magnolia, it's your turn. Don't worry, I know I'm abbreviating over their turn, but, they've got a prisoner, and, they're highly disoriented at the moment, after being exploded multiple times. Mhm.
The worst rescue mission ever. Enemy has more goddamn prisoners than they started with.
Yeah, they just keep changing which prisoner it is.
Now they've got both of you.
I like how the wizard was the guy that you were so excited about, and he just fucked off and killed himself pretty much.
But Rock, sorry, need a death saving throw from you.
Yep. Yay.
That's a success. So 2 successes, one more and you'll be up at 1 hit point. An amazing hit points.
Oh shit! When does my turn come up?
Your turn.
Shit! I'm gonna try to throw the other bomb in. Oh no! Oh no! It's slightly better though, but it's still bad. That one would be a 10.
No. You hit the other side of the window this time. They explode, I swear.
You guys are bad luck. Can I hit him in the face with my bag?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm able to. Am I throwing that thing as the action, right? And that takes away all my attacks, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is your action.
I'm gonna try to stumble away from him. Ah!
You're what now?
I'm running away, kinda. Trying to get myself into a position of more advantageousness.
So 9 plus 11, so yeah, 20 to hit you as you run away.
Motherfucker!
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Says big.
12 points of damage to you.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
Damn
Yeah.
microphone.
Yeah, your microphone's going a bit weird, man.
Alright.
Well, that's your turn. That brings us to Pink, Mr. Pink. He, listening to his commander, getting his act together, grabs Magnolia by the leg and drags it to the front door. I mean, I would say you take damage from the fall off the table, but I'm not that cruel. Get over there.
How about now? USB device not recognized.
Let's stop moving. Fuck it.
Check. Look like that. Why does it do this? Okay. Wait, this is going through my other microphone, huh? About now?
That's just enough to knock the wind out of you.
Hey, does this work?
So, yeah, Talia, it's your turn.
I think my other microphone actually died.
Wait.
Yeah, you're using the other microphone right now.
Yeah, I'm using the streaming mic.
Sounds clearer.
Why are you
So
through my
now Big is running out the side. Tlawley's gonna yell to Big, "Where's the woman?"
It's okay. She's dead, I think.
Tlawley's going to scream in frustration,
What's wrong with you? She was trying to fight us.
kind of like I am.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm not sorry, but if I say it, then at least I said it.
Tlawley is going to cast invisibility on herself.
Yeah, well, it works.
And run the 90 feet back over so that I am now 60 feet directly in front of the door and I can look inside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'll let you move yourself over there. As you look up through the door, you can see through like the smoke and also the flames that are around, that Magnolia has been dragged up to the captain. And he's like, you can't really tell what he's doing, but he's paying more attention to her than to anything else at the moment. Yeah, which would be the end of your turn. I forgot. Sorry. Which brings us straight to him. He then picks her up, gives her a once over and just chucks her back to the ground and says, "Okay, you guys detain that thing," pointing at Magnolia. And he's like ordering the rest of them to start dealing with the fires, which I'm gonna just have them. He runs off because he's next. He does it. He's also stamping away, trying to do it. Which technically brings us to Yellow, because the other guys are busy. He's gonna shout to the rest of them that you're getting away and run after you. So
Jesus Christ.
the bomb go off? Kaboom!
No, it's in the snow outside. I'm about to go back and collect them and dry them out at some point, but I think I'm gonna die.
No, you fucking whiffed those two. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Fucking 6 plus 11, 6. So 17.
Nope.
No, for fuck's sake, that was the highest I fucking rolled. Lucky son of a bitch.
Big gonna give him the finger. Fuck you. It's been the worst day ever.
Yeah, Green's working on that. Well, that brings us to you, Magnolia, technically speaking. So you could wake up right now surrounded by all these burly men,
Oh yeah. Saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah, you succeed. So that's 3 successes. You become conscious and you're at 1 HP.
And then you get hit in the
Whoa.
face.
But you are prone.
Whoa.
I saw my nana. Which brings us to you, Vic. You shut up, man.
So Big, the horses are still right over where we left them. The dead guy that was on your horse has now been pushed off and is lying on the ground.
Mostly covered with snow now. So.
I guess I'm gonna fumble around with the crap that I'm carrying, not quite managing to put it on my back or on its proper spot, pull out a tomahawk and try to chop this man.
Go for it, man.
Yeah, that'll be a 19.
I'm sorry, man, but that misses.
Okay, well, my second swing is less than that. So we just traded misses.
And 2 zeros come up. So yeah. Oh shit.
There's not much that I can do at this point. Yeah, that's my turn.
Shit. Pink is like he doesn't realize that you're conscious, but he's going to be sort of like trying to restrain you, tie you up. Magnolia, because you pissed him off. He doesn't do a very good job of it.
Okay.
Because he rolled a 3. Talia, that brings us back to you. So you now see them trying to somehow, somewhat rope up the other chick.
I think you know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Another fireball.
Fireball.
Oh yeah, shit. Hang on. Sorry, I've also got to roll that d20 to see if the fire starts spreading. So
How good are Magnolia's reflexes at this point?
Well, no. Like he's hitting that person.
Yeah.
That person.
Well, go for it, man.
I have to roll deck saves, and I got 3 1s. Why wouldn't I?
That's cocked. That's 14.
Fail.
15.
Fail.
12.
Fail.
Hang on, there's only 4, so one more. 5. Right, they all fail.
All of them.
Oh, 25 damage! Burn, baby, burn!
All right, the 2 unmarked ones.
Again.
Pardon?
Kali is visible because she attacked.
Yeah, you poof back into existence. All right, both of those guys that don't have a marker, they're quite severely damaged now. They're well beyond bloodied, I'd say. Purple. Oh, that's easy. That's 50. Jackass. Why are you looking that up? So, purple's also bloody. And okay, he's not bloody, but he's certainly looking pretty pissed off. So them lot are looking mostly pretty worse for wear.
Then Klali will yell, "I'm not negotiating this time. Drag her out or I'll keep shooting. Drag her out here and let us take her or I'll keep shooting."
Roll us an intimidation check with advantage because you just blasted the shit out of them.
No!
Nat 20, they give. They're like, yo, all right, fine, we give. Just fucking stop burning us, you motherfucker.
I'm so sorry. Look at it this way: more shares for you.
Oh, so you're actually going to pay us for our time for this thing? Awesome.
Not even close.
Yeah. Okay. So right, initiative's over. They've surrendered after that natural 20. They have to. I mean, there's a couple of goblins.
Like, dumb enough to be burned. Maybe they didn't deserve to be part of your little group.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll get you outside in a second.
While he's throwing his words back in his face.
So does this yellow guy also realize that?
No, the yellow guy does not know.
Okay. I was about to say, if he goes like, okay, I'm gonna.
Right, so yellow guy actually goes first. So this is just for one final round between big and thingy. Right, he's going to swing at you. There's going to be 3 hits. 14 plus 11, that's 25.
Ow.
8 plus 11, that's 19.
Ah.
And a 5 plus 11, that's 16.
Okay, 2 hits.
Come on. Right, 20 points of damage, so.
Uh-huh.
Are you still standing?
I'm basically close to not. This is the moment where it's like I can't think of anything else to do. I'm just going straight into frenzy, and I'm gonna try to tackle this man into this well.
You should have been raging like a long time ago. But...
Well, the moments didn't really apply themselves. I was trying to do strategic action, and
Okay.
everything went to hell because stuff was just not going right.
Okay.
know.
Make a grab attack, to grab hold of him
Just a
and launch.
strength.
Drag
Oh my
him
god! I
down.
just rolled a nat 20.
lift him up and throw
I'm
him
just
in the
like
well.
tackling into the well. I'm gonna smash his back into the side and just dip him in.
You motherfuckers! That is the most clutch thing I've ever fucking seen.
And then I'm gonna spit my own blood down onto his corpse.
You motherfuckers! I was this fucking close.
Alright, that's 13 points of life.
I'm tired of you. Yeah, that's right. Have a nice drink.
Oh.
Say hello to your friend down there, and I vomit in pain.
Yeah, you were. Oh man.
And then I go pick up my bombs that didn't quite work, and I wipe them up and put them in my bag, and I'll put them in a bag of rice later.
All right, Flolly's gonna have them back up while she goes.
Oh god!
Yeah.
You clutch motherfucker! Shit.
How did you move him?
Man, I burned through some charges on that fireball, Jim, but it was, well worth it.
God damn!
I'm sorry.
Oh, and I go
that-
over here. I go over here. He's like, "Where's the witch?" By the way,
Now,
because I don't know that she was gone yet. I thought she was in there.
no, hang on.
Lolly just says
Hang on
later.
now.
Get
No, hang on. I've got to correct this. Right, you were frenzied. Right, you clearly stated that you frenzied. Right,
Yeah,
you know the rules on this.
I'm fucking
So you're
tired.
going for the closest target, and that happens to be.
Well, I was
purple.
going frenzied
So-
by this game's logic. Actually, that's one of the things we didn't actually clear back up. Was this actually has a frenzy, which
Mm.
that's what I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
reading
but-
from actually.
Okay.
Which
But
is
it's
just
just-
adds a
it-
bonus action on my next turn. Which
You see, because
and then I'm
the way
exhausted.
that we had it
for-
worked out, though, if you remember, is when you frenzy.
Yeah, I didn't
you become a
remember
frenzy
that
to
kind of-
everybody.
We need to actually come up with a different terminology for it at this point because this actually has literal
So, yeah,
it's
mega
called
rage.
frenzy.
There we go.
Okay,
Yeah,
mega
'cause-
rage will be
And
good.
bloodlust.
Because
Yeah.
in the real game, like rage doesn't do that. You still know you're.
Yeah, I know, but have you ever seen or heard of berserkers?
Yeah.
They literally go mental. They don't
Yeah.
know who their friend or enemy is. They're just like, oh, something for me to kill.
Yeah, that's
You know, that's what they're
um,
like. You know.
that's not built into this. I think the only thing that's built into this is with rage you can't do any like magic and stuff mostly.
Mm,
Yeah.
But
yeah,
now I'm
yeah,
also
but-
going to be exhausted for one level.
That's another thing
Not
I
that
like
it really
about
matters at
Rangers
this
Apprentice. That's one thing I like about the Rangers Apprentice books. There's Vikings, and they do have berserker thing in the book.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, like the guy's frothing at the mouth and salivating like hell, just to get at the enemies. That's not a sane person that can tell what the hell's going on. Right, but don't worry. This time we'll let it slide, but
Yeah,
we'll go. over
yeah, we gotta
this, properly,
Make sure that that's
because this would have been thematically and from a character standpoint the perfect time for it to have happened. But
I think
Uh,
we've
yeah.
had like I think that was a good point in the battle actually. Just like one final insult. Fuck you! I'm almost dead.
Yeah, what happens if he goes in a frenzy, knocks down the guy, and then he gets out of frenzy. He's like,
yeah, but you are absolutely exhausted.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
you're
I'm
at disadvantage
fucking-
on every kind of saving throw right
but
now.
I like
Oh,
that
like
scene
in
where-
there's no way a saving throw would do me any good. I have 13 points of life.
No, I'm talking like check.
Oh
sort of
yeah,
saving
but
throws,
like everything,
checks,
even
or
if I
any skill check that you want to do is also at disadvantage because you're exhausted.
yeah, well, I'm a pretty again. Even if I wasn't, I would be pretty well failed at everything anyway at this point, just because of my condition being so completely fucked. I've been closer
Yeah.
to death, but the situation has never been quite so dire for everybody involved.
Oh man, that could have gone so wrong. Shit. But yeah, so you walk over. What is it you say to the guys?
Oh, I just
It's
asked if
your-
the witch is still around. Like, did we save her?
He's slurring his words over his sort of swallowing
Flolly
lip.
says, horses, get the horses.
I'm gonna go take a nap on the back of Wilson. It's a good thing he's huge and can carry me because I'm sleeping on him.
And say to the captain, I trust our business is finished. I would hate to have to finish it.
He puts his weapon away, but still smiling. Even though he's been bested, walks forward and extends his hand and says, "Well played."
All right. So she stumbles to try and manage to try and manage Magnolia, and her hand slips into her pocket. It comes out, and she shakes it, and he just took a dose of hallucinogens.
Okay, well, that won't affect him straight away. So, but he's still smiling. He turns around and says, "Well, lads, I think that's what we call aggressive negotiations in this business."
Still, good for being losing with dignity. You win some, you lose some.
Hey, we're in it for the. Oh wow! And he just completely spaces. He's just standing there drawing.
Yep.
He's not smiling, because he ain't having a bad time. Even when he's been set on fire, he's having a good time.
Walk away as quickly as she can, carrying Magnolia.
She is at 1 hit point.
That's a good battle.
Dragging her through the snow fire
And we're gonna leave off with. And do you want us to go back to the tavern now, or do you want us to do that first thing next session?
Next session.
Yeah, I was gonna say next session.
But
All right. Back to the tavern.
It's
I'm on the ground here.
A nice little.
Well, no, Flolly's carrying you. You're on her horse.
Okay.
We just had a nice little battle where nobody won, so that's good.
Flolly will tell Big once they're saddled up. Velvet knows everything. She knows about Aaron and about the stone, and Wendell has lost all of her memory. She doesn't remember anything after she left her home.
Okay.
I don't know what Wendell's going to do, but this one is willing to help. This one, she gestures to Magnolia. I wanted to save because she's willing to help stop Velvet. And if we stop Velvet, we're that much closer to stopping you know who.
Voldemort. And by the way, what is this one's name? She never told us. Thanks.
What?
Well,
yeah, she is still at 1 hit point. Help me sneeze right now could kill her.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm like not there.
And then I'm like,
what's your name?
Fair enough. I go back to sleep on the horse.
Okay.
So Big, now that Velvet knows about the stone and where it is, and who's carrying it, Torog will too.
I didn't really know that the stone was that big of a deal. I thought we were just going to collect more. Sleeping.
Yeah, passes out after the house whipping he's received.
So yeah, Flolly is just then. All right, and so she says in snake language, "I guess you're the only one I can talk with right now."
The snake has the most HP of all of us.
You got hit twice during that entire fracas.
Yeah, she's still asleep. Even after all these and everything, she's just like, yeah, this is Tuesday for me. She's used to this kind of ruckus now. I mean, you can wake her if you want to, but
alrighty then. Well,
even the snake doesn't want to talk.
Actually. And you didn't even have to use your bombs, Big.
I
Not
wanted.
for lack of
I tried so many times in this session to use those things, and all the moments never piled up.
And on that somewhat epic fucking note, I think that's where we should call it, don't you guys?
Alrighty.
Oh, you lucky motherfuckers. I honestly, man, I've never seen something so fucking clutch. I tell you what, man, I'm actually print screening that. Because I would have saved that forever, man.
Alright. Well, anybody hanging out watching, have a good night. Talk to y'all next one. Bye.